चलो यार, दिस विल बी द थर्ड स्ट्रीम विद रिगार्ड्स टू प्राग्माटा ओनली. आज कंटिन्यू करेंगे और ज़्यादा स्टोरी आगे. एंड फॉर द लास्ट 2 days as well, I have been seeing कि यार I have been too much wrapped up with regards to completion and collecting everything. मतलब 100% completionist run करने का पूरे गेम का इतना ज़्यादा मुझे लगता नहीं है टाइम बचेगा यार. टुडे इज़ फ्राइडे, फिर सैटरडे संडे, लाइक टुमारो, डे आफ्टर टुमारो तक आई genuinely must need to complete this game ताकि पूरा रिव्यू बनाया जा सके बिफोर द टाइम genuinely runs out. So rather than completion, we'll be focusing on just completing the entire story and narrative. That is the primary objective as of this moment now. ठीक है. ऑल्सो बिगिनिंग लेवल के लिए जितने अपग्रेड्स है वो सब चाहिए होते हैं. हाँ, वन ऑफ द फैक्टर्स विच द गेम जनरली हैज़ गोइंग फॉर इटसेल्फ is just the immense level and amount of weaponry that it is provided. तो slots say I think 16 in total weapons will be provided. Each and every single one of them plays completely different and will be used in a different scenario. तो 4 हम लोगों को गेम प्ले के तहत 4 वो दिख रहे हैं, different type of weaponry altogether, out of which first, second, third, fourth एक यूज़ हो रहे हैं for of course DPS as much as the railgun such as the shotgun. Railgun shotgun में नाम रख दिया, that is not the name only. There's a shockwave gun and this is nothing but a shotgun only. उसके बाद आ जा रहे हैं of course status net and riot blaster. basically इसके लिए not area of effect, what is it called, कंट्रोल करने के लिए, कंट्रोल बेटर टर्म होता है इसका. एंड ऑफ कोर्स द थर्ड वन इज़ डीकॉय. उसके तहत लाइक सपोर्टिव वेपन्स बेसिकली, तो सपोर्ट. एंड फोर्थ ऑफ कोर्स इज़ आर प्राइमरी वेपन जो हमारे पास लेवल के साथ ही कैपली आगे बढ़ता चला आ रहा है. तो देयर इज़ 4 डिफरेंट क्लासिफिकेशन ऑफ वेपन्स: DPS, control, supportive and the primary weapon. The 4 broadest classification and there are 16 slots, the 4 weapons for each domain and each segment, out of which we unfortunately have only unlocked like nothing भाई. और वही चीज़ हैकिंग के साथ भी है, एबिलिटीज़ के साथ भी है, अटैचमेंट्स के साथ भी है. तो बहुत स्लो स्पीड से वो करा जा रहा है यार, कंप्लीशन करा जा रहा है. आई वुड रादर अस कंप्लीट द नैरेटिव एंड स्टोरी ऑफ द गेम. तो अब थोड़ा कलेक्टिव एस्पेक्ट्स पे कम ध्यान देते हुए विल जस्ट फोकस एज मच एज वी कैन. और बस 69 पहुँच गया है भाई, बहुत है. आई विल बी फोकसिंग ऑन बिजनेस डिस्ट्रैक्ट. ओके, ऑफिस स्पेस से निकलते स्टोरी और नैरेटिव कंप्लीट करते हैं यार गेम की. Another one of the things which has popped up right now is the reusing of assets between game to game. तो one of the articles from I don't know which कौन सी वो थी सोच थी, तो उसने सजेस्ट करा था लाइक द न्यूयॉर्क सिटी का हम जो इंटायरिटी ऑफ द मैप देख रहे हैं. आई थिंक आई विल टॉक मोर अबाउट दिस इन द रिव्यू और इन द लाइव स्ट्रीम ओनली, कि जो न्यूयॉर्क का पूरा जगह हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहा है.
That's after it comes charging in when its arms up. Got it.
Of course.
do this. It's over.
That was amazing, Hugh!
सिम घर चला जा सिम 0073 अरे घर से ही आ रहा हूँ यूसुफ भाई घर से ही आ रहा हूँ नहीं यार आज कोशिश करूँगा जितना गेम कंप्लीट हो जाए यार पूरा प्लान बन रहा है मेरी जान अलीगढ़ पहुँचने का तो उसके तहत जितनी जल्दी गेम की स्टोरी निपटा दूँगा उतना बेटर है
Coming our way!
यूसुफ भाई वैसे याद दिला दिए बड़ा मसला पड़ जाएगा सिम्प 0073 आपका यूज़र नेम था सुभान का था
Doing my part.
Oh, now there is this red one. Pops. क्या पॉप्स यार एक और मेट्रोइडवेनिया बैक ट्रैकिंग का एलिमेंट आ गया लो ये अब यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकते हैं कार्ट्रिज होल्डर भी है एक और रीड अर्थ मेमोरी भी है यहाँ पे एक वाओ ठीक है भाई 75% कम्प्लीट कर दिया वे जस्ट हैव टू सेटल फॉर दैट टाइम नहीं है यार स्टोरी नहीं भाई गेम प्ले नहीं भाई स्टोरी भी प्रोग्रेस करनी है बहुत तो 75% इज गुड इनफ फॉर नाउ यहाँ नहीं जाना एक सेकेंड वेट वॉट यहाँ तो हम उसके लिए आए थे ठीक है डीपी पे पॉप्स का फ़ोटो है तो किसका होगा एक सेकेंड भाई मैंने देखा नहीं यार अरे यूसुफ भाई पॉप्स पापा अरे यार डीपी पे पापा का हाँ ये अमेरिकन लिंगो कब से हो गई है यूसुफ भाई पॉप्स वॉप्स करा जा रहा है अच्छा अरे क्या ब्यूटी है इंशाल्लाह बाहर कहाँ से निकलते थे इस जगह से रोनाल्डो भाई पापा की फ़ोटो तो है यार ये तो यार यूसुफ भाई आपने सही कह दिया भाई की फ़ोटो ही से पहचान जाना चाहिए था मुझे
This should help me keep going.
Don't let it get away!
भाई क्या ब्यूटी है मैं अटक क्यों गया भाई मैं अटक क्यों गया
Damn! Lost it!
हाउ इन द फक डू यू बैक ट्रैक भाई हम यहाँ वापस कैसे जाएंगे ये तो रेड जोन एरिया था, ये मैंने क्लियर कर दिया, ठीक है। अभी बॉस फाइट लेनी है यार, वो एरिया पूरा क्लियर कर दिया तो ये डीलिंग हो रही है कि आई एम लॉस्ट विद रिगार्ड्स टू आगे जाना कहाँ है और कहाँ से। भाई मैं कर रहा हूँ। या यहाँ जाना नहीं, अरे यार।
There.
अटक ही गया अभी 5 मिनट के लिए पूरा कंप्लीटली।
Actually cool.
भाई कुछ खतरनाक एक्सप्लोरेशन चल रही है अभी।
That's better.
इसको निकालूंगा कहाँ से। हाँ
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
हाँ Puzzle solving or platforming लग गए इसके लिए. Right, like a pro, keep practicing, stay fearless, and soon you'll be shredding effortlessly. Nice. Skateboard, another one of the stuff which can be given to her.
What that is?
83% boxes. अरे बहुत बढ़िया. Boxes तो are something which I don't even give a fuck about. ये collectible नहीं होता है boxes basically. Nice. So now we can move from here and move on to the next region. अब यूसुफ भाई आने वाली है बॉस फाइट. बहुत ही प्यारी और बहुत ही खूबसूरत. वो करा जाए.
Be careful.
It's my turn.
Your gun alone won't work. Go, you!
Take this! Good job, kid.
That's it right there.
Get some!
You!
Combat too good है यार. चलो बॉस फाइट टाइम. अच्छा ओके. घूस एंड घोस्ट. अच्छा ये लगा एडवर्टाइजमेंट से आवाज़ आ रही थी. ब्रो ब्यूटीफुल वर्ल्ड है भाई. नाइस. अब कट सीन चल जाएगा एज फार एज आई थिंक. अरे यार दिस लुक्स लाइक अ बॉस एरिया ओनली. ठीक है. फर्स्ट प्रॉपर बॉस फाइट ऑफ द गेम.
Greetings. This is Edis. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
Bro.
No way! This thing just keeps on getting worse.
He's like 100 times bigger than I thought, bhai.
Leave it to me!
Back off!
Get closer to where we'll...
What is going on, bhai?
How do you like this?
I can't crack these antennas up. Watch out! Let's just make something new. I can still sense an antenna.
Whoa! This made those buildings out of nothing.
I think it's using the SDA's replicator.
This is some BS.
Here comes the big one. Head to higher ground.
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there, on those buildings.
बच गया भाई.
Whatever you do, don't jump down. I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
Let's pull this ground right off. Just about had enough of this.
Get ready. This is right down. It still has a jammer on its rear side. We gotta go back. Get closer to where we're going. Get away from the blue circle.
That last one is. Finally. First try.
Did it? Suppose this thing's not standing. You okay?
Yeah.
You got this?
Maybe. finish me.
You all right?
I fell down again.
Hey, don't sweat. Teammates look out for each other.
That was a good first boss fight, bhai. Took everything I had. So third time is when it finally felt natural.
Yeah, let's go.
The hi-fi.
I gotta call home.
Oh, bhai. Shelter license key to a key card that raises shelter access level and unlocks new functions in the shelter, of course.
We can do more things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with her. Same as everyone else.
साले कौन सी डिफ़िकल्टी पे खेल रहा है, लास्ट पजल अटैक पे इतना टाइम कौन देता है? डिफ़िकल्टी तो स्टैंडर्ड है यार, और ऑनेस्टली सब भाई नॉर्मल डिफ़िकल्टी पे खेल रहा हूँ यार, क्योंकि वही वाली बात है, कंप्लीट करना है यार चीज़ें और बहुत टाइम लग जाता है भाई। नाउ PI फॉर हायर पे भी हार्डेस्ट डिफ़िकल्टी से लेके नॉर्मल पे आ गया था, तो स्टैंडर्ड ही यार। वरना वो तो जिसकी तुम बात कर रहे हो चीते, वो एक सिनेमैटिक मोमेंट है, दैट इज़ नॉट मेंट फॉर अ गेम प्ले मैकेनिकल तुम्हारा एकदम रिफ्लेक्स या
Gotta be something that we can use.
बहुत एकदम स्किल सीलिंग उसकी बहुत हाई चाहिए। वो तो बॉस फाइट्स में सिनेमैटिक मोमेंट्स आते हैं तो जानबूझ के गेम्स जो होते हैं वो स्लो डाउन कर देते हैं मोर और लेस, ताकि तुम एक बार में ही कर पाओ और तुम्हें बार बार वो मोमेंट ना करना पड़े, वरना पूरा मैजिक ही लॉस्ट हो जाता है। ये वाला सीन है यूसुफ भाई। उसके पहले जो 10 से 15 मिनट में गांड फटी में खेला हूँ वो नहीं दिखा भोसड़ी के तुम्हें।
I'm so glad.
गाली नहीं देनी चाहिए भाई, मुझे गाली नहीं देनी चाहिए।
Who are you? It's me. Eight. I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's when we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moon thing, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
ठीक है, स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस होती हुई और प्राग्माटास मिलेंगे
It's
हमें।
like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us. Pew, please.
चलो
There's something going down.
8 वाले प्राग्माटा को बचाया जाएगा अब।
Great.
लेकिन ओवरऑल स्टैंडर्ड पे भी यार आई वुड जनरली से ये तुम्हारा परफेक्ट एग्ज़ाम वो है चीते, विचर 3 है हमारा, और भी बहुत सारे एग्जांपल्स हैं गेम्स के जो हार्डेस्ट डिफ़िकल्टी पे ही खेलने चाहिए। इवन अभी लेटेस्ट जो बोले गेम निकला था यूसुफ भाई, ये हमने जो खेला था एक्सपेडिशन 33, इवन साइबरपंक 2077, ये सब सारे गेम्स हैं जो उस पर ही अच्छे लगते हैं हार्डेस्ट डिफ़िकल्टी पे।
Go. Let's head to the terrace.
लेकिन इसका कम से कम कैपकॉम का ये वाला सीन होता है, डेविल मे क्राई से लेके रेसिडेंट इवल से लेके अब जीवन प्राग्माटा हो, स्टैंडर्ड डिफ़िकल्टी में भी तुम्हें वो फील आती कि लाइक यस यू गेटिंग चैलेंज्ड इन द गेम। ये नहीं कि तुम बिल्कुल वन शॉट वन टैप करते हुए निकल सकते हो सबको। तो ये सीन है यूसुफ भाई, इवन स्टैंडर्ड अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है। लाइक जैसे अभी मैं पहले बार में टिपने ही वाला था, इफ़ आई वुडंट हैव जस्ट एंड में ज़रा सी किस्मत अच्छी ना होते हुए 200 HP पे सर्वाइव कर गया मैं. तो इट्स लाइक मोर ऑफ अ चैलेंज मिल ही जाता है चीता.
Your twist.
चलिए भाई अब नई चीज़ें करी जाएं. अपडेट. अपग्रेड लिमिट्स एक्सपैंडेड अक्रॉस द शेल्टर. ओके कुछ भी अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकते हम. वाओ. न्यू आइटम्स कैन बी प्रिंटेड नाउ. व्हाट न्यू आइटम्स? हैक आ गए. यू कैन नाउ प्रिंट मोर चिप्स to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. Acha, for example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of. For example, एक second, wait, what? But offense mode turns open node into offensive nodes. अच्छा, हैक कंप्लीट करने पे ही डैमेज हो जाएगा. ओके ठीक है. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies are exposed. Passing through offensive nodes, you can fire and use damage of the next attack. Done. Confuse. A hacking mode that disrupts enemy visual sensors, causing friendly fire effects. Okay. Nice. This can be very strong, भाई. अगर सही तरीके से यूज़ कर लिया जाए. Some mod varies repeatedly on same enemies passing through multiple nodes of the same type and these will fire damage. Okay, auto hacking. Unlocks auto hacking while consuming a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete the hack cannot be used. Okay. ठीक है. Bot scan. Boss scan an enemy's open before scanners to reveal weak points. ये सब तो मुझे ऐसे ही ले लेना चाहिए. तो passive abilities हैं दोनों. Unlocks objects can perform to reveal nearby items. Object scan, bot scan. Weakness पता चल जाए करेगी nice. Easy thrusters. Unlocks emergency control thrusters when knocked out by a target. Press C at the right. Press RB at the right to regain footing. Nice. Easy thrusters. Unlocks auto hacking while LT while hacking. Press R as such. R to activate consumes a small amount of hacking gauge. Spawn nodes spawn rate. तो और बढ़ गया nice. Fuck. अगर मुझे पता रहता मैं अटैचमेंट्स में यहाँ आके कर देता. अरे भाई shit. mod slot एक एक्स्ट्रा वो आ जाएगा. ये बहुत ज़रूरी है. नोड स्लॉट. नोड और mod slot चाहिए भाई. Engage. 816 भी नहीं हो सकता, मैं एक ही चीज़ कर सकता हूँ अपग्रेड में. ऑटो हैकिंग भी होती है.
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, training simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins. We even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
भूल ही गया मैं, भूल ही गया. कॉर्नर पे करना था मुझे इसे. फ्लैश. Teach target in 90 seconds. Done. ठीक है. अच्छा. Shimmering drift and discovery. Collect 7 signal data in 60 seconds. Complete without taking damage. Complete within 50 seconds. Okay. Collect 7 signal data. Complete without taking damage. Done. अरे भैया इतना इजी होने के बावजूद बेवजह टाइम लगा है ना इस पे। बहुत जल्दबाजी कर रहा हूँ। पहली से दूसरी बार में जाना चाहिए था मैक्सिमम ये। Defeating enemies with weapons, defeat all enemies, collect all signal data, complete within 80 seconds। ठीक है, 1 मिनट 20 सेकेंड में सूतन सताई मचानी है और डेटा कलेक्ट कर लेना है। डन। Survive for 50 seconds. Complete without dodging. What? Complete without taking damage. हाँ वो तो ठीक है। Without dodging means कि सिर्फ दौड़ सकते हैं, सिर्फ दौड़ते हुए कंप्लीट करना है। ठीक है। And without taking any damage as well. ये भी पहली बार में होना चाहिए था। ठीक है. Need an access to this training summon unlock once you obtain training data from block terrain dome entrance. अच्छा, okay, nice. चलो भाई 5. Skirmisher, bot data, red gate key is what I want generally. अरे मैं तभी कहूँ क्या कर रहा हूँ यार मैं. Cradle information is what we're getting along with the red key. Nice.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Cradle information log. Day 1 will be uploaded to the data library. Day 1 will be uploaded to the data library. The shit.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Philosophy के तो terrain dome entrance red zone the log. अच्छा red वो बिल्कुल है. Increases hacking mode duration by 20%.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Bot database. Direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix.
Bingo! Well done.
Hacking that exploits enemies' weaknesses, making the next attack deal critical damage and more easily stack the target. Passing through multiple nodes at the same time increases damage. Nice. He used Legion Zero outfit, bro. This seems straight out of Halo, actually. Nice.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Whoa. It's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
Expose. Damage turret. Expose. Exploits enemies. Weaknesses, making the next target critical and more easily stagger the target. Offensive mode. This seems good, but I confused. Definitely इन सबको वो कर देना चाहिए कम से कम सिर्फ. हाँ भाई रुको, नोड स्लॉटर उसमें करना है. Hacking node 3 expands Diana's ability for adding extra slots for hacking nodes. Adding extra slot committed multiple. I need both of these. I need both of these. एक सेकंड जरा रुकना. Finally got him. Audio check 1, 2. Okay, those are good, but kneel down the narration first, now worry about the transcription later. This marks my first entry, a moment we're celebrating. My name is Daniel Galliano. Once a reporter from Prime World Publishing, but I quit. To hell with them. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but 2 weeks' time, you will. At last, a successfully infiltrated Delphi's lunar base, the Cradle. Next step, disembark from the transport deck and make my way for the data center. First order of business, blend in and greet the staff. Son of a... It's a my camera rolling with all of a sudden security flag me since through my feet. What a pain. I guess I have no choice but to use my handicap instead and edit the footage later. The film is a relic from a personal collection. It doesn't require network connections and security I cannot fear. After visualizing the video, I'll worry about that later. The orbital elevator is looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have the massive ring-shaped structure before, so curiosity got the best of me. The orbital elevator is looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before, so curiosity got the best of me. I asked some of the staff here to film me. Apparently, that enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of solid Sci-fi has been keeping it under wraps. But if what they told me is true, the replicator itself is all made from beautiful filament. Fascinating. I see how it is. Delphi has done it again. I didn't know how to expect from the so-called saint of the tech world, but this, they've hit the freaking jackpot. Build a giant trader, cut out transport costs entirely. Simple, ruthless genius. With this tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore. It's their personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow we'll talk to the rest of the data center staff and try to get clearance to access the Terra Dome. If my gut is right, and it's always right, there's plenty of data waiting to be uncovered, especially on him. Things are starting to get interesting. Things definitely have started to get interesting, my friend. Walker, Watcher, Crusher, Sector Guard, Creator. मैंने कभी पढ़ा नहीं यार इनके बारे में. The M4 series multi-purpose humanoid bot, a flagship product of Delphi, widely used because it can share the same workspace and tools as humans. The M4AM model, modified for lunar use, operates in low gravity and vacuum conditions, helping reduce both staffing needs and operating costs and build across the cradle. फिर है Watcher, Delphi Security Division W3AB aerial bot mainly hovers for long periods to conduct renaissance. I think that's how it's pronounced. Renaissance and surveillance can be equipped with a compact railgun that has minimal impact and altitude control, making the versatile bot with combat capabilities. They're usually stored in dedicated boxes where it undergoes charging, maintenance systems, and data sharing. अच्छा Diana के notes भी तो हैं. When he first met, Edith's orders made it go crazy. Floating around like that looks so fun. Wish I could do that. Pressure. A widely used mid-size C101 bot, often employed for construction alongside the Info series. The lunar and model features tuned output and balancing. Its flywheel torso stores massive energy reserves, widely its sturdy legs allow it to haul materials, low vehicles, or lower rough lunar terrain for longer periods. This one's really good at stomping its feet, huh? Sector Guard. An S-35 heavy bot built by Delphi's military division, mainly deployed to guard critical sites, is autonomous but can be manually operated for riot control. The spherical arm-mounted tank serves as modular weapon platforms capable of carrying guided missiles, water cannons, nets, or low-power rounds. The rear fuel tank extends operational range as needed. I think it was flying Edith around to guard the power plant? Creator. Model X26C, conceived to autonomously operate the replicator mounted to the mass production ceiling. The plan was eventually abandoned due to the unavoidable increase in size required to house both the replicator and its recycler. Edith later revived the design, modifying an agriculture and transport bot frame to create a model larger than originally designed or intended. This was big as fuck, bhai. This looks terrifying now that I actually get a closer look at it, bhai. Crazy.
Still waiting in the Terra Dome. Let's go get her out of there.
refinery, hyperfocus, performance boost. हमारे मोड्स वो है और हैकिंग नोड्स अलग है. हमें हैकिंग नोड्स पर आना है. अपग्रेड भी तो करा जा सकता है. Hacking damage, open duration, heat gauge build-up. स्लॉट चाहिए भाई एक और. मॉड स्लॉट अगली बार मैं निकाल लूँगा एक और डेफिनेटली. एबिलिटीज कंफ्यूज साउंड्स वेरी गुड यार. Another disrupts individual senses, causing friendly fire. Effective effects on bot varies. Repeated use on the same individual use of the tools. Offensive mod. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed, passing through offensive nodes. Passing through offensive nodes that fire increase the damage. Next attack. Next hack. Open nodes turn to a passing ठीक है.
Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Looks like we're getting the hang of this. All right, let's head to the Terradome.
Yeah, to find Kate. Do you think she's okay? She sounded in trouble.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Hey, don't you get tired of hanging around the shelter?
Are you bored, Phil? If so, let's pretend you'll be a big white furball.
Maybe next time, kiddo.
Let's play hide and seek again. You won't find me this time. I'm ready. I'm over here. You found me. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
Diana, aren't you?
I don't get tired.
No.
few seconds. Now look.
Is this a princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day. And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Those are DLC clothes.
What's that? Drawing was so much fun that I kind of made a mess.
Not missing any colors?
Nope, they're all there.
Glad to hear it. Crayons tend to run off, and the ones you use the most, they're gone before you know it.
Crayons can run?
Yeah, gotta put them away right, or they'll roll away on you.
You can now switch hacking modes with the tram terminal menu. You can only equip one mode chip at a time. Okay. Decode. Freeze. Confuse. Expose. I'm going to expose any weaknesses, making the next target deal critical damage. You'll use the stagger the target, passing through multiple nodes at the same time. Next target. Making the next hack deal critical damage and not easily stagger the target. तीन का डिकोड और तीन का ही वो भी है ओके चलो एक्सपोजर ट्राई करते हैं कंफ्यूज मल्टा हैक एंड एक्सपोजर equip notch at offensive mode open nodes turn into offensive nodes when passing through the high explosive passing through offensive nodes or gunfire next hack reduces damage received by 20% when HP is below 50%. Nice. 3 ओके 4 5 6 ये तो अलग अलग है भाई ये क्या क्या है लाइक ये है रीड अर्थ मेमोरी 2 मॉड्स 1 प्योर लूनम 5 मॉड लेट्स गो for an hour and 15 minutes. This is what we've been doing.
You know where we can find this 8 character?
Nope.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
Pterodon.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay attention back.
Bye.
Birds! I hope there were other animals here too.
Oh shit.
So, you remember anything about it?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk easily as that. Pretty strange. You deserve to hear what happened. Personally.
We can use that back at the shelter. That bot's got a high-powered blade.
The heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature. I owe you.
You! Now!
Take this!
I don't completely understand कि चलता कैसे है ठीक है facility guide Pterodon Welcome to the Terror Dome. Using the latest Luna film output technology built on planned growth algorithms, we bring the complex environments of Earth life here on Luna's surface. Step above the central left and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed out with the one and only Luna filament. The one and only Luna filament. Certain research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide.
Abnormal plant growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators.
I think I found an REM. Ew, let's check it out.
All right.
Reinitializing plant morphology.
Hello, this is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, then Edis got in the way. Can you hear me? 8! You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and it there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate. Okay. Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
Obstacle detected. Safety level below acceptable parameters. Lift access denied. Please remove obstruction and try again.
Look at those flying things!
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad, then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun. Yeah! Move, you! Has the potential to increase.
Some idea.
How you like this?
Luna film trees inside the Terror Dome. Luna filament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the eco-modeling lab from growth dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight, even after training. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of Luna filament.
Oh, well, you won't be able to get across like this.
Bingo!
Use this when you're ready for some heavy packing.
There to accelerate the growth of a lunar filament tree in the Terra Dome. Each chip promotes one stage of growth.
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
It's working!
That'll do. Let's jump across.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
It's over.
Got it!
Let's have a look.
Wow!
Vanishing act. I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love settling up all in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist ran the lab, and he wouldn't stop bombarding with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced materials research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places. I wondered was it sorry, but I really don't have time for that right now. He also kept asking me which room I was in. I fibbed just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez. I put up a wall with them over replicating, finally managed to give him a slip. I bet I'm the only one here who could get one printed that fast. He looked like he saw a ghost and got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try a few more times. Sharon.
Look at all the trees!
Pretty cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Okay.
Looks better. Something's aiming at us. Its lasers shooting up. Look out for its targeting.
Now it's my turn.
Incoming. Splitting the hatch.
Take that! Son, take this!
Move, you! Laser fuel! Station mine! Incoming! Sensors, yeah, overdrive protocol, initiate.
Get some! Check. Take this!
Look out! Missile spotted! It's an REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is. Be careful!
I owe you.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya! Jump to... Phew!
Right on!
Right back at ya!
Now it's my turn.
Look out! Missile spotted! Overdrive protocol on standby. Jump through!
We got it.
Overdrive protocol initiated. Phew!
Take this! Now it's my turn.
Shoot it where it's weak, you! I got him! Jump to...
मल्टा हाथ
Picking up them. There's a tree down there with a chip in it.
Can't quite get there from here.
shot damage spreads. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. That is very that is a
Use
great
that to
mod.
hit a bunch of enemies at once.
Pure Lunam finally.
Think I found an REM. Ew, let's check it out.
All right.
Don't know why I did that. यहाँ से और कुछ नहीं करना है क्या?
Oh, I'm really glad we found you.
Oh, that was a red zone, भाई. Okay, and unfortunately my PS5 has run out of batteries. तो उसको चेंज करना पड़ेगा.
से बात कर रही ना, अरे तुम्हारा पासवर्ड क्या है? नहीं क्या है? नहीं है 1 2 3 4 नहीं पासवर्ड इनकरेक्ट बता रहा है। शौर्य आज आया नहीं है वैसे। उमर अभी था अभी जस्ट किसने उमर ने पासवर्ड हाँ वो तो मुझे भी याद है मैंने इसने पासवर्ड ये लास्ट मुझे भी अभी था जस्ट हाँ मैं तो अब देखना चालू करूँगा ऐसा है नहीं है मैं नहीं यार पासवर्ड रुको आप
1 2 3
1 2 3 है भाई पासवर्ड 1 2 अभी भेज रही तुमको भेज रही
भूल गया
आगे पीछे हो गई तो सब हो
This laser's warming up! Move, you! Blinking the enemies! There's a chip over there! Gem chip!
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long.
With here, these will flow gently in the air. The light breeze from spark of static might send them drifting, especially we should tie them down securely so they don't float away.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter!
कोई
There! All gone!
Guess it's my turn.
Shoot it where it's weak, you!
Take this!
This one is gonna catch harder. Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess this way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
Increases hack engage build-up by 15% when successfully completing a hack.
Let's use a chip to make a path. I want to see the branches generate again.
Performance tests. Performance test. Okay, these limit locators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. I wanted to try running one on a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using an Eva suit as a battery, and I'd say it's about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled electricity. I take about four or five batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not much with material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love.
Chipper mood.
नहीं ऊपर दिखा है अभी अपडेट
I owe
हाँ क्या कर रहा हूँ
Alien data.
you. I don't see a way to get it from here.
Sticky bombs. Dr. identifies sticky bombs that adhere to targets. The dodge bombs temporarily shrink the hiking matrix and deals damage explosion. Okay.
क्या क्या करना लोगों नहीं अपना
Mark a bot, and this matrix will shrink too.
supernova AI supernova AI
You got something?
There's already evidence in their bot. If only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Move, you! Try for that. Yay! Another chip!
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
That should give us access to a red zone.
The meteorology simulation lab is dedicated to observing lunar filament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulating natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling the same resilience into lunar filament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Should we take a break?
I do not know what happened, bhai. Okay, it created a क्या कहते हैं AOE attack of a yellow circle. I didn't even notice, bhai.
Is
Damn.
everything okay?
Use command register printable inventory has expanded. Sticky bombs. स्टिकी बॉम्ब्स की ज़रूरत नहीं है अगर मैं आउटर वाला वो इस्तेमाल करने लग जाऊँ तो ऑनेस्टली rapid fire, recoil, ammo capacity, rapid fire. अच्छा बूम 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 बिल्कुल कर पाएंगे फिर आप. I don't even know if I used confused like अच्छे से or not. Expose का भी नहीं पता मुझे honestly मैंने कितने अच्छे से यूज़ करा but okay. These are the abilities. Auto hacking. Unlocks auto hacking. While hacking, I'll press R to activate. Consumes a small amount of hacking needs to automatically complete the hack. Okay, अब तक मैंने ये भी ट्राई करके नहीं देखा. Error nodes are active. Oh wow, so it's basically useless on you. I don't think so it'll be that good. Critical shots मुझे बहुत ही useless चीज़ लगती है because again you can only use it in the last 1 HP. So useless हैं दोनों basically मेरे नज़र में तो यार. Sticky bomb करते हैं.
We are honored to provide one of our satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Spider. Maintains assistant bar, a software nicknamed Spider. Performs repair inspection of lunar filament printed structures, climbs in tight and high spaces, automatically finds damage. Its dominance swaps tools in its legs into weld, patch, and dismantle. A compact recycle inside its body. Print small parts on the side. How can it spin like that without getting dizzy?
Sympod? What's that?
It's a really cool machine that lets you do training simulations.
No way. You can't get stuck in there, can you?
No? I think. Hugh, remember when I said you're useful?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You're more than that. I can't really find the words, but I feel like we gotta stick together.
Oh, is that so? Glad I live up to your expectations. We're in this together, kiddo. So hold on tight. You getting along okay with that janky bot with the funny dad hat?
They have a name, you know. It's Cabin.
They're like two peas in a pod.
They're really nice. They call me Little One.
Little one? They don't even call you by your name? Diana, have you ever had a dream?
I don't need sleep.
No. I mean, have you ever wanted something to come true?
Huh? Like a prediction? I make those all the time.
Look at you little daydreamer. Diana, do Pragmata grow like humans do?
I can learn things, but I won't get taller. Also, my body was made with special components, so fixing me is easy. If you want a bigger Pragmata, it would be more efficient to start from scratch.
That's not what I'm asking it. Let's just drop it for now.
Hugh, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no. I was just thinking about Nicholas. One of the guys I came here with has a daughter. I didn't want to pry, but I imagine she's about the same age as you.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Even if Nicholas is gone, I'll still be here for you. I'll try my best to surpass his efficiency.
That's not how this works, Diana. You can't just replace someone who's dead. You gotta understand that I'll never see Nicholas again, and neither will his daughter. How can a little chatterbox like you stay quiet for so long in storage?
It was easy. I was in sleep mode, and there was no one else to talk to either.
You were the only one in there?
I think so. I didn't see any other bots or humans.
Must have been lonely.
Lonely? I don't know about that, but it was pretty boring. That's why I'm glad I found you so quickly. Hey, when people go away, it's sad, right? So, are you still sad that Nicholas is gone?
What are you thinking? Of course I'm sad. Look, he didn't just go away. He's dead. There's a difference. There are all kinds of goodbyes, but losing someone to death, that's the hardest one.
Oh,
Filament eraser, huh? Pretty cool that you get new abilities like that.
I know. I'm so happy. I'll be able to help you even more than before.
I'm counting on you. How come you always look like you're having such a good time?
I don't know. I'm just happy to be here. Floating. Gas? Come on, Mr. Balloon.
Oh,
Gotta make sure this doesn't fly away.
okay. recursive one increases hacking gauge build up by 15% if successfully completing a hack. Reduces damage received by 20% while aiming a weapon at LT. Okay. Increases hacking no duration. Increases hacking no duration by 20%. Do 10% more weapon or hacking damage against down. 30% critical shot express. Collateral damage. 30% of critical shot damage expressed to nearby enemies. That is good. But the best one has to be this. Increases hacking gauge build up by 15% successfully completing a hack. Hacking के ही मैं सारे कर ही रहा हूँ honestly. सारे हैकिंग के लगाए. अटैक के मैंने सारे रहने दिए हैं. Long range targeting, close quarters, skirmisher, collateral damage. Okay. I'm not.
Try putting the chip into the machine, Q.
समझ गया.
Great. Just great. this! Anything on the moon, huh? Great idea.
I think I like the hat weather.
Me too.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the solar sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made in Berlin, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the desert. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth. Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep. On it.
The performance and strange boss and lightning resistance testing, and this is a high-risk test. Entry is strictly per fraud, transfers reckless entry, okay. Test unit, sector guard, Lanza. Okay, the first boss is about to make an appearance again, it seems.
That's the last one.
All right, now we're talking. Please, no more chips.
Got it.
Guess it's my turn.
Lasers moving up. Phew. Phew.
Take this!
I got him. Good at where it leads you.
अरे यार, I thought मैं रेंज से बाहर निकल गया था, apparently not.
Doing my part. Here it comes! Look out! Yay!
Stop skittering around!
Look out!
Eat shit. Take this!
I got you!
Skittery cinnamon.
Here it comes! Look out!
Yeah, let's do this.
Incoming!
Take this! Skittery cinnamon. Got him! Is that it?
मिलता हैक नहीं था मैं एक बार आ जाता
We can use that back at the shelter.
I owe you. It's over.
Think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Target prime protection. Be careful. Yay!
You're going down. Can't clear this go-go?
No, I guess not.
एक वहाँ मिला था और अब एक यहाँ है बेसिकली which is what eco modeling group के graphics artist composition, emotional reaction, specific mood standing out. The moment which is standing out even now is the fact कि वही है Metroid वाला मसला थोड़ा है. तो एक है eco modeling group में like टेराडोम के eco modeling group में ये ठीक है. Eco modeling lab.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. That's better. I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
बज गए चलो. The story is small after an old sedan taxi accelerated breaking 10 through stairs with the included wireless controller.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter. There. Getting struck by lightning? That pretty shot, you. We can stay here for a while, right?
शॉर्ट ड्यूरेशन 1500 ड्यूरेशन और बढ़ जाएगा बहुत ज़्यादा. Expose.
The balloons are so cute how they float like that. Wait a sec. If we make lots more and tie them to me, do you think I could fly?
Not a bad idea.
Really? Then I can fly?
Not gonna lie. A bunch of kids have already tried that. But on the moon, it might actually work.
I'm gonna make it happen.
Diana, if you ever need anything,
Me?
aside from...
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
We did it! I could play here forever. I bet human kids feel the same.
If we reboot the limb regulators, it should clear a path.
Yep, that's what 8 said. But, Q, can we try climbing the tree before it's gone?
Climbing, huh? Yeah, it could come to that. Hey, don't you get...
Are you bored, Q? If so, you'll be a big white furball.
Maybe next time, kiddo. Should. Still doesn't help.
Look, more branches!
Just need to slot in one more chip. I think we're set.
Now we can reach that door!
Can't believe we had to go through all of this for one regulator.
I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it. Better stay on our toes. This guy again?
I think they were testing something.
Me and my dumb luck.
That's great.
It's my turn. Nope. Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filament.
Lucky us, right?
Ah! Here it comes again!
Come on, enough already.
Shoot it where it's weak, you! Here it comes again!
Come on, enough already.
Hugh! Hugh, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing away?
Shoot it where it's weak, Hugh! Blinking the
Shit, take this!
attacking potential increased. Here it comes.
Oh shit.
Hugh!
Take this! Back off!
In, shoot it where it's weak, Hugh! We're so close! Just a little bit more!
Alright, time to kick this phone.
Yeah!
Glad that's over.
Still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah. Right.
We can use that back at the shelter. What it looks fine. Use that to help me hack.
You have gained additional weapon slots. You can freely switch between weapons at any time. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Now you can hold more units.
Don't say no to that. All the places to put this thing.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left. Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see. Be careful, Diana. Will do.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter. Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
Yay! Justice Kaiser's moving up!
You're going down.
Be careful! Jump, Hugh! Hugh! Overdrive protocol. Initiate. Shoot it where it's weak, Yeah!
Is that it?
Research on self-growing saplings and its progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to the environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subject must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination, room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. Okay.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right? Stasis mine incoming! Look out!
Wow.
Right on! bomb! Let's do this!
Get ready.
Yes!
I got him.
Check. Take this! Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Damn it. No turning back now.
Stasis mine. Here it comes. Look out.
Scary son of a...
Look out.
Right on!
Watch out. There's more.
Isso que é अरे यार मरने वाला हूँ अब मैं। शुक्रिया फरमाइश और भाई। अरे यार वो भी ओह भाई भाई फ्लिप करके पड़ा हुआ है और मैं खेल रहा हूँ गेम, मैं लिख रहा हूँ रिव्यू। ये गलत हो गया यार, ये तो गलत हो गया। ओह शिट भाई ये तो भूल गया। अरे फक भाई ये तो भूल गया मैं। ओहो वन पता ही। करो करो खेलो यार, कंप्लीट करो। नहीं यार इतना जल्दी कोई थोड़ी होता है, देखो नीचे जाके वो कर दे रहा हूँ। उसको ना मैं तो एक काम कहता हूँ, तुम्हें से बताऊँ शौर्य, उसको तुम कॉल करो ना, एक बस एक इंस्ट्रक्शन दे दो कि मेरे भाई नीचे पहुँच के ना, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ उसको एक नया क्या कहते हैं इंस्ट्रक्शन ये दे दो कि बेसिकली व्हेनेवर यू आर लीविंग द फूड जस्ट लीव इट इन द रेफ्रिजरेटर ओनली। He will be coming in the Monday only, sir. Yes, he have arrived in Delhi, but he hasn't. अरे वो नहीं विघ्नेश सर का पूछ रहे थे सर। खैर मैं कह रहा हूँ तो उसको ये इंस्ट्रक्शन दे दो कि वो ना रेफ्रिजरेटर ही में छोड़ दिया करे हमेशा, रादर देन जस्ट प्लेसिंग इट इन द फ्लैट। अरे मेरे भाई तो वो तो पीछे तो जा ही सकता है। अरे मेरा अच्छा चलो 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 ठीक है यार, कोई मसला नहीं है। फिर मैं जाके नीचे वो कर देता हूँ, क्या कहते हैं रख देता हूँ फिर। अरे बढ़िया, क्या है स्पेसिफिकेशंस? ठीक है। चलो लेट्स कंटिन्यू.
Wow!
One of them's locked. Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge. These are so fun to collect. Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Here it comes! Look out!
This is my turn. Take this!
Yeah, managing this red was definitely harder by much harder than I expect. Charge versus stasis net.
Good job. I was hoping we'd find this. This one.
Please remove them from the premises.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Get back! What do you have? Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Take this! This again? So what, you cheat? Right on!
Looks like they're closing up. Here they come again. Get ready.
Yeah, let's do this! Got him!
The game is definitely getting harder. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सुकन्या बताने के लिए. और पता ही नहीं लगा पाता वरना में कॉलें आ रही हैं. कृष्णा कृष्णा की आ चुकी है ना. Another one of
Time for a break.
ये लगा सही इंसान पे नहीं रहा मैं. ये वाली चीज़ भी है ऑनेस्टली. 13 साल में शाहरुख खान को ही कबूल किया. अरे डीकॉय भी नहीं छोड़ रहा हूँ यार मैं. ये भी भूल जा रहा हूँ डीकॉय का इस्तेमाल करना. आई एम नॉट यूजिंग एवरीथिंग. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया महेंद्र सर. Damage, rate of fire. Shockwave gun is definitely my best one which I have. Chalo.
So, about that Lancer bot, you know, the one with that disc head, its Lance's energy output is high. Do not get hit.
Duly noted. Next time I'll show you some real dodge.
There.
families when I'm back home.
Whose families?
My teams. They deserve to know. I couldn't save them. I don't know how to tell them about Nick's kid is still so young.
I wasn't there, but I don't think it was your fault.
I know. I know. It's just...
glad we came this way.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
You! Shoot now!
Yes!
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Back off!
Get back!
That's that.
Here they come again! Fight! Fight their super close! Here it comes again!
Yeah! Let's do this! Good job, kid. Take this!
Kind of feels too good. Too good. और मैंने बहुत बड़ी जहालत कर दी है अभी एक्चुअली अपने ही लॉन्डे को स्टासिस में और डाल के, लेकिन दैट वाज वेरी गुड. Additional data left over on training simulation terminal. Today will be simulation management. Quite nice.
No, there's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their training simulation data.
Raise the top half frame and attack enemies from behind.
That amplifies your adapter.
Plants inside the Terra Dome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of problem. After resolving the issue, remove the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually.
Mitch, when you hit weak,
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, more animals!
Now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Oh,
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
चीनी पड़वानी पड़ेगी मुझे मेरी कॉफ़ी में भाई.
The glory
Oh shit, I didn't actually put this on pause as well.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
Look, a new unit.
Pulse Carbine. Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle prioritizes speed over power, hitting in any weak points with slightly increased heat build up. I'm on replenish. We will replenish automatically. Nice. ठीक है, good stuff. Finally, bhai, got rid of our.
Well, if I sure didn't skimp on security.
Oh shit.
Yay, the trees are gone!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Okay, ठीक है. नहीं, आपने तो बता रखा है. He's been on football, तो he must be having of everything. बड़ी बात है. लूनोमो ट्रेनिंग डेटा मिल गया यार. रीड अर्थ मेमोरी और मिल जाए ना मुझे यहाँ से, थोड़ा सा मज़ा सा आ जाए. Bro, that was clutch of the century मार दिया क्या मैंने. These pretty plants can be found growing all over the forests and fields. Can be easily plucked. light pull, the fragile sound bit क्या
I wonder what
Nice
that
find. Ah, you've made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terra Dome Hanami Club. Once the lunar fulminant cherry trees reach perfection, we'll gather here our finest sake to celebrate. Since you've discovered a hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot at the taste of real booze. Reach out if you dare. Isamu Club President.
Oh, Hanami. It's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun.
मैं जानता हूँ I can take that as well. Honestly, मैं उसको भी खोल सकता हूँ और मुझे खोलने की चल मच रही है उसे भी. Wait, what? I cannot backtrack to these. Bro, अरे यार मैं फिर उस तक कैसे पहुँचूँगा? Chest तक basically. Sad यार, I cannot reach there only.
So, we finally get to meet Nate. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I don't think so.
Do you remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. We better step on it.
Activating fast move successfully starts a period of slow time where weapon damage increases by 10%. Nice.
Can't forget you. Diana, you're here. Thank you.
Basically, another Pragmata.
So you're 8.
I wonder if her name is 8 तो 7 और Pragmata होंगे क्या स्टोरी में?
Hard for Earth. The moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The bots, these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana. There's nothing like that in my memory. I see. How unfortunate.
Well, let's see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help.
That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you? We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
You two look like twins.
Yeah.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah. Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be another regulator down below. While I can clear that tree. Let's go find it.
ओहो अंधेरा सा हो गया यहाँ पे तो.
I can hear the sound of waves.
Okay, I know which moment is about to come up.
This cabin will like that.
सब नीचे है बिल्कुल सटासट. Bro,
The sea?
I thought this would happen a lot later in the game, but apparently not. It's in the second stage only. चांद पे क्या बुरा अर्थ ही बना दिया क्या यार प्रागमाटा में हम लोगों ने at this point of time.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze doesn't numb the pain, but still.
The breeze and the pink?
It'll make sense when you see it. You know, back on Earth. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth. With you. Can I really go? Then I can go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
You bet.
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right? And then we can all go to Earth together.
Yeah.
Bhai, my man looks jacked up in that suit.
Now that we've got a game plan, let's finish this. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Right.
This is like one of the moments in which you play games for, bhai. Beautiful, yaar. It's a very scenic और pristine बिल्कुल जिसे कहते हैं view. खूबसूरत.
Another damn locked door.
चार लॉक्स हैं इसके. What?
There's one.
When an enemy's gauge heat is full, it will be knocked down. Down enemies can be hit with a critical shot from close range. The heat gauge fills when enemies or shot are successfully hacked. What? But casualty increases if they're left alone. अच्छा.
Get ready.
Nope! Back off!
Pulse carbine, यार, I don't know how to feel about that. बहुत ही low damage दे रही है. Sorry about that.
That's two.
2 more to go, right? Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us. Dark as hell in here. Feels like we're being watched.
Is that?
Wow! Amazing! Where are you? Show yourself! Got it!
Leave it to me.
Wow! Amazing!
Hacking potential complete. Overgrowth protocol at the ready.
Just take this!
New bot by one that can make himself invisible.
And there's three. One more to go.
You know, I'd love to talk to the brain that scattered all these terminals around.
Oh, उल्टा जा रहा हूँ लग रहा है बस. Photon laser. A powerful attacking that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing, or its damage increases the longer the beam is sustained. Okay. Nice. Charge
That
basic
laser
lock.
shooting for continuous damage. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Good job, kid.
Here they come again! You! Something's aiming at us.
अरे यार, I need my gun back.
Take
This
this!
is not doing it for me.
Yeah! Let's do this!
Look out! Overdrive protocol initiate.
John, take this!
Hacking potential increased.
How is Mike?
Music.
Take this!
Lift all of them.
Let's keep up the pace.
Doing my part. Into the target. Find what happened.
Caught running at our eyes.
Yeah.
Decoy है चीज़ें हैं उसका. All sectors of the Terror Dome remain fully operational in construction. New arrest proceeding is scheduled with routine tasks now handled. With routine tasks now handled by bots, human caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing of system inspection after as unrecognized Arden level update to EDIS. X in what? Routine check. All sectors of the Terror Dome remain fully operational and construction of the new area is proceeding on schedule. With routine tasks now handled by bots, human-caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing. System inspection noted an unrecognized admin level update to EDIS, possibly authorized by Earth HQ. We'll follow up in the next routine briefing. Basically, someone hacked into EDIS by an unrecognized
Changing the
update.
access level on EDIS? Is that even possible?
Bet there's a bunch of security to stop it.
Not like anyone can get past all that.
I thought it would have been much bigger than that, honestly.
Right on.
फोटोन लेजर क्रेजी चीज मिली है बहुत भाई. ओह, everything now I have is down. Okay, done. बढ़िया. Signal interference protection. To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in Terra Dome, we're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. Jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution while activating the system. Huh. Okay, hacking अभी ख़त्म होने वाली है हमारी, I suppose. That's true. The Terraforming Development Department. What is that? The Terraforming Development Department prizes individual research over teamwork. The Terraforming Development Department prizes individual research over teamwork, which means I get my own lab and plenty of freedom. I can build my old house, recreate landmarks from around the world, or even take a crack at replicating famous forests and rivers. There, that looks about right. Used to my dad's room. I wanted to see if I could bring it back from memory. When I was a kid, his technical manuals and James windows were more captivating than any picture book. I guess you could say I was gifted. I graduated college at 12, and by 15, my thesis had caught the attention from Delphi. That's how I got pulled into all of this. As for my dad, I never hear a word from him, and then he passed away 2 years ago. He never really cared about me. Not that I think he was intentionally cruel, he just devoted himself to things that fascinated him. Maybe in some ways I'm more like him than I ever realized. Sharon.
You gotta stop the jammer first. That's a lot of lift.
Like that door's locked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
Which one? Ah, this one. Okay.
That solved our little tree problem. You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here. Look out! I got it!
Keep the shooting to me.
Be careful! Ah!
Whoa.
Got more company. Take this!
Hugh! We got a security zone!
How many mousetraps are we gonna set for us?
A simple playground, classic hiding for an old tree, push off to fly high, or just have a quiet rest.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter!
Good job.
I heard you're transferring over to the new lab. That's right. But I'm a little worried. Why's that? Weren't you anxious to get into the basic lab? I'm happy about the reassignment, but I think I might struggle to keep it on. That's with Dr. Higgins. I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff comes up with a fly. I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Try to go into it, ready to learn.
You'll see just how special this Dr. Higgins is.
Let's hurry back and get back to cabin!
this!
Look out! Going to jump! You!
Take this! Just me, or the body getting stronger.
Edis might be upgrading their designs. What's he find? There! You see that? Should we take a break?
It's that black stuff from before.
Oh yeah, like back at the MPA. This is way more than what we saw before. It seems to be spreading.
Seems so. Must have been working on something special down here.
Pterodome suspension notice. The planned Pterodome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news and writing, and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Pterodome 2 project.
This gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong. Not like lunafilament.
Like it's corrupted or something? Must have been working on something special down here.
ओह रेड की नहीं है मेरे पास यहाँ के लिए अच्छा ओके दो सेफ बॉक्स रह गए बस यहाँ पे ओके एक प्योर लूनम रह गया यार इस लैब का शट दैट एक प्योर लूनम मीन्स अ लॉट टेरेरियम में तो मैं हूँ दो इसका रह गया नाइस या नॉट दैट मनी उसमें सब कर ही दे रहा हूँ मैं more or less ओह स्टोरेज एक्सपेंडर मिलने वाला है टेरेरियम पे भाई वो चाहिए रहेगा मुझे सॉरी
We keep going down.
The regulator's close.
कार्ड और वो दोनों ऊपर हैं.
You think our regulator's down there?
Only one.
You're going to get a boss fight क्या for this zone? मुझे लगता तो नहीं इतना progress करा है हमने. नहीं बस ये transition है to from one area to another.
There it is. That's what we're here for.
This is definitely a boss
We can
fight.
use that to free 8, right?
Yeah.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security.
I love the fact how
Please stand by
polite
while we
he is.
remove you from the premises.
Bye. Another batch of crazy design of an enemy.
Why would you make something like that?
I think it's one of these. Be careful!
Okay. Take it out and grab the regulator. It literally and metaphorically, in every regard, wiped the floor with me. Bhai sahab, that is pretty. Analysis garden kit, so big and fast, really packs a punch, doesn't it? I think it deals fast with attacks, watch out and dodge. Okay. Okay.
You okay?
अब बढ़ेंगे ना चीज़ें. अस्सलामुअलैकुम मोहम्मद अली साहब. यार एक और होता तो मज़ा आ जाता. अभी वो कंप्लीट करते हैं पहले तो रुको. हाँ न्यू सिमुलेशंस करेगा.
New training
New training simulations are
data
over.
has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
खाने का सामान कर रहा है ना यार मेरा. ये सब कर ले रहा हूँ फिर सीधे ऐसा कर दूँगा कि चल के बॉस फाइट से ही लड़ना होगा. या डूइंग ऑल दिस इज़ मच बेटर बिकॉज हाथ सेट हो जाएगा तब तक वो करने के लिए. चलो यार खाने का टाइम हो गया है. मैं अभी करंटली तो
There it is. If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
चलो अभी के लिए तो यार एग्जिट करा जाए थोड़ा सा. Need to eat something.
What's the matter with you? My work here is done. Nothing. What's the matter with you? My work.
I'll see multiple other videos of different creators for Pragmata made multiple fathers and we built it. The dad okay, take her. Most hated. Yeah, Sauros launch trailer is there now. Wow, acha. The brutal world of planet last. Don't expect go to the brutal world of planet last. What is the sex positive gaming? What is being recommended on my channel? Bhai, I swear to God, this is the first time ऐसा कुछ recommend हो रहा है मेरे channel पे. इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है कि हम देखेंगे नहीं देखेंगे ज़रूर क्यों नहीं देखेंगे. सारे अवार्ड्स अब मैं अगले 26 के देखूँगा भाई जब क्योंकि सारे गेम खेल लिए हैं अब मैंने भी. द रियल हिस्ट्री बिहाइंड हेंटाई भाई क्या क्या चीज़ें हो रही हैं मुझे रिकमेंड. द फक इज गोइंग ऑन भाई. अरे भैया पगला गया है यूट्यूब फीड मेरी. क्या करा यार क्या देखूँ अब. सुपर आकाश वुल्फ की भी नई वाली वीडियो चली गई है वो नहीं देख सकते हैं. ट्रैश टेज देख लूँ क्या. नहीं वो भी सही नहीं है वीडियो गेम से. Fear of cold. Oh, fear of cold has taken over the decade-long quest for Shadow of Colossus, brother. What? चलो मैं लाता हूँ यार फिर खाना.
Work here is done. Just joking, you guys. Today I'm playing Pragmata, where you play as the moon and kind of orbit the Earth, from what I understand. Looks like somebody's trying to land on me. Clearly, we're walking into a Dead Space scenario. It's a Cho Yongi production. You know how Yongi loves to do it, man. It's only a matter of time before things go south, but there ain't no south in outer space, boy.
You, over here.
Sir, I'm having too much fun with the jetpack. I'll come later.
You.
That is the most evil looking, creepiest looking, most evil, killingest robot I have ever seen. We have like 7 seconds before this thing starts chopping our head off.
As you wish.
Why does he have a giant laser sword?
It's like I always say, you can't trust a bot. I don't know. Kind of like this one.
Now activating human killing sequence.
Yeah, something's off.
That is the gun from Dead Space. Do not point that Dead Space gun at my leg that chops your leg off. Do not point that at my leg. Stop that off.
Destabilizing.
Oh, to fix me.
Suit integrity restored.
He could have died.
Hello, this is Edith.
I like Vega more. He could have died.
Hello, this is Edith.
I like Vega more from Doom.
Please remove him from the premises.
Why? Why don't remove me? I like you more than Vega from Street Fighter. How about that?
Hey, watch out. There's something right here.
This guy who doesn't trust robots still hasn't connected the dots that the thing is coming in to kill me. Wait a minute. Why did he try to chop my head off with a sword? This robot is invincible to guns. I'm only doing 18 damage a hit. Come on now. A pistol should be at least 23 damage a hit. No. Put away your magic hacking arm. The robot might just be trying to give us a really aggressive hug.
Captain? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you hacking again?
That's right.
I'm okay.
Are you hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No.
And my Steam account is banned for hacking.
Get in the monkey ball, kid.
No.
And my Steam account is banned for hacking.
Get in the monkey ball, kid.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367.
How about we call you...
773-224-9414.448-493-these 3 trying
Call you...
773-224-9414.448-493-these 3 Well, that's your last name.
Look at this.
It's a restaurant called Solar Power Plant. I thought all plants were solar powered. I like Donkey Kong with a little girl on your back. Hey, Donkey Kong has that move.
Initiated.
Wait, what if this one's nice? Now, these are the robots that the evil robots are working for. Ninja guy idea.
This is more like a uniform than anything. I'm not wearing it to look cool.
Give me that yellow cube. Oh, try to laser me for picking up a cube. You should know better than that. Don't you realize I was one of the first owners of the yellow GameCube that came bundled with Doshi the Giant? New gun? Shockwave gun. You done.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Shoot his wings. Shoot his wings.
You?
His power is in his wings. Dang, I'm already getting another gun? They're already giving me the stasis net?
You can use that to make clouds stop moving.
I'm gonna use it to catch fish.
Yay! You!
No, you.
You're going down.
I'm going up. There's a treasure over there. I'm gonna go like this.
Come on, no!
How the heck?
Something's eating at us.
Nah, that's just C4. Today's menu is seaweed salad. So this is what I'm... Nah, that's just C4. Today's menu is seaweed salad. So this is why the robots turned on us. I hear a little robot singing. Saying... There he is! Kill him before he kills us! We're all dead.
Bingo!
I got bingo.
I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
They need to know that I got bingo first. Toilet.
I can use this. The heck? Where'd the wall go?
It was just a hologram.
That was more like a wallogram. Crayons unlocked.
Any idea what the hell this is?
How could we have known that the crayons belonged to a Gundam?
What is that thing?
That's the PlayStation 6.
What the?
Oh no, that's PlayStation 7.
Hello, we are Cabin.
And I will kill you. And I will play bingo on you.
Bingo! Well done.
Ta-da!
Is this?
Concept art?
The heck?
Kitty cat!
Hey, wait!
That's a mini boss. Stay away from it.
What are you doing?
That cat posed more of a threat than the Gundam in battle.
Wow!
into the city? What? I thought like the whole game was gonna be like spaceships and stuff. Look at that. September. I know that month. Look at this. Inception style. Oh, they're cool for this. They're cool for this. YOLO Boutique. Crazy Dance Star to be replaced by understudy. Hey! I'm about to have a New York style altercation. Just like a real New York. After twisting ankle during rehearsal. Hey! I'm about to have a New York style altercation. Just like a real New York. After twisting ankle during rehearsals. Oh no. Birds. We created the evil robots. What's going on with these white like things on the ground? Is there gonna be like a treasure in there or something? Oh, it hatches enemies out of the floor. Only birds could come up with it. Watch out for my stasis net, birds. How did you fly out of it? I can't see how much the pizzas cost. I need a sniper rifle or something. Only birds could come up with it. Watch out for my stasis net, birds. How did you fly out of it? I can't see how much the pizzas cost. I need a sniper rifle or something. This robot just wants to ride the bus. He's nice. And now we will pay the whole price. Eat your seeds. Isn't this the club from Yakuza? What in the world? His face is unhackable. Oh, try to get me. Now, you out of here, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Ooh, they got that Yongi style gameplay on this. Call me Cho Donkey.
It's a mannequin.
Come on now. I know when he was gonna turn robot on me. Which one? Which one is gonna be jalapeno cheddar cheese and the famous barbecue sauce for only $5.99? The robots are trying to lure us out with these incredible deals. It was a trick. The burger was $8.23 with tax. Oh, they got swinging. Donkey got you. Donkey blast. Get off. This guy. That's you, robot.
Good job.
Oh, this is the one that's gonna be evil. I knew it. Man, this New York level is awesome, man. This is so cool.
Wow.
Not bad.
This level is a series of square rooms. This fall. Wave to the Grass, Ghouls and Ghosts. Now in theaters. This was Metroid Prime 4. I would have had to cross the entire world to put that thing in my own. Why didn't I leave the markers on the table? Oh god, 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 oh boy, oh boy. Oh, they almost had me with that. Ooh. Man. What is this? Oh no. He's shooting a city out of his stomach.
Take a higher ground.
Wait, 70% off?
Whatever you do, don't jump now.
What is this? Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, they almost had me with that. Ooh. Man. What is this? Oh no. He's shooting a city out of his stomach.
Take a higher ground.
Wait, 70% off?
Whatever you do, don't jump now.
Alright, but. Oh no. He's shooting a city out of his stomach.
Take a higher ground.
Wait, 70% off?
Whatever you do, don't jump now.
Alright, but I want you to know that I'm missing out on incredible savings right now.
I'll hide first. Come and find me. I'm over here.
Found you.
You found me.
Yeah, I'm incredibly good at games. They call me Pro Gamer.
Oh, let's play hide and seek again.
Okay.
You won't find me this time. I'm ready.
Found you.
Wow. Q, you're so good at this.
I really...
Bro.
This is not a general discussion thread. If you wish to chat, please confine it to the rest of the boards. Thank you.
This is how forum user Ascadia started his post on the PlayStation forums just one day after Christmas, 2007. The thread was called Quest for the Last Big Secret, Mysteries of Shadow of the Colossus. He continued,
Fumito Ueda is infamous for his attention to the most minute, intricate detail. Such appears to be the case with most of the Forbidden Lands. Ruins lay toppled in the most likely angle. Coastlines bear signs of erosion. Even the dress on Mono's lifeless body is gently pushed back and forth by the wind. It is this same attention to detail, however, that would be the inattentive gamer's downfall.
In his 1,000-word first post, Ascadia laid out what he called the theory of intersecting points. In the opening of the 2005 PS2 game, a narration describes the origins of the game's world as the resonance of intersecting points. Most assumed that this, like much of the game, was simply metaphorical, but Ascadia thought differently. He identified 4 locations in the game's world, illustrated as glyphs on tiles in the central temple. He placed those locations on a map, and, like the opening voiceover instructed, found the resonance of intersecting points. This, he said, was the clue to the game's final secret. The thread opened simply enough. The first response asks if it's possible to shine a light from Wander's sword directly onto the intersection of those points. A few later, a poster asks if it's possible to use a unique item for anything. The thread picks up steam, with more people theorizing about unorthodox elements of the game's geometry, and about 5 pages later, Ascadia summarizes what they found, what they need to do, and what it could all mean in the context of this last great secret. In his summary, his enthusiasm is obvious.
I think we're really close to figuring this out, my friends. Just a bit more.
The thread, Quest for the Last Big Secret, Mysteries of Shadow of the Colossus, is 562 pages long, or 5,662 individual posts. The first post was in December of 2007, the last was in March of 2016. The thread could fill a book. In fact, one of the forum members claims to have had it printed and bound.
I know it seems kind of silly, but has anyone tried doing all the things they've previously tried on their 16th playthrough?
Forum user Snoozy wondered this on January 21st, 2008, and the suggestion is both absurd and entirely in line with the hundreds of questions that were rolling into the thread. Snoozy's idea, like many of them, makes a sort of twisted sense. There were, after all, 16 Colossi in the game. 16 was clearly an important number in the world of Shadow of the Colossus, and the game's last big secret would obviously be well hidden, so why not? Games have hidden secrets obscenely well in the past. From the first Easter egg in Adventure to the secret characters in Mortal Kombat, earn a double flawless victory while blocking once and then perform a fatality. In addition, the player must be at the pit stage and a flying object must appear in the background, sailing and sky past the moon. The quest to find hidden content is almost as old as the medium itself. Especially in the 21st century, Easter eggs have been in an arms race against the hive mind of the internet. Developers can hide content deeper and deeper within a game, but devoted fans with infinite time between them will almost always find it. To really hide an Easter egg requires an almost imperceptible trail of breadcrumbs. Previous to Shadow of the Colossus, Fumito Ueda and his team made Ico, a melancholy game about a boy and a girl escaping from a castle together. Ico was understated, minimalist, cohesive. Ico also had a lightsaber. Did you know Ico has a lightsaber? And it's not just that. To get a lightsaber, you have to take this ball and shoot some freaking hoops, and when you make it, the laser sword gets chucked through the window with all the grace of an empty soda can. So there wasn't quite evidence for a last secret in Colossus, but there was a lot of evidence-adjacent material. There was a mythical interview that Ueda did in which he said there was still more to be found in the game. Or at least that's what people on the forum said. The thread was moving so fast in the early days that sources were just kinda left behind. But more than anything, Shadow of the Colossus just feels like a game that harbors mysteries. Why build endless acres of brilliantly realized nature, then fill them with nothing? On a standard playthrough of the game, you'll barely see half of the Forbidden Lands. I, someone who's played this game more times than I can count, still find myself in places and think, I don't think I've ever been here before. With the immensity and detail of the world, it seems almost inevitable that there are things that have yet to be found. As Ascadia said,
it is this same attention to detail, however, that would be the inattentive gamer's downfall.
And secrets had already been found in the game, ones that seemed to point to some deeper mystery. For instance, the secret garden. Now, the existence of the garden wasn't a secret, it features prominently in the game's final cutscene, but with enough stamina, an amount that could really only be achieved by multiple playthroughs of the game, you could climb up the outside of the temple, an agonizingly long climb, and reach this garden. In the garden, you'll come across the same fruits found in the game's wider world, but these fruits would permanently harm your vitality instead of helping it. From this garden, you could run across the bridge that spans a full half the world in length. After reaching the end, you could even see out into the lands beyond. A powerful wind would always blow you back. And even within this secret, there were further secrets. There was a demo of Shadow of the Colossus, and this demo also contained the garden, but in the demo, the garden was different and weird. In the main game, the garden holds nothing but pure nature. In the demo's garden, there was also a headless body. These discoveries were all known about before Ascadia's thread, but you can see the logic in thinking there must be more. Why hide the garden so completely if there was nothing to do there? Why allow us to get so tantalizingly close to leaving the Forbidden Lands? Why the hell did the demo have a headless body? Furthermore, there are the extra items from the game's time attack mode. After beating the game once, players could attempt to slay each Colossus under a stricted deadline. Each pair of Colossi defeated, the game would award a new item, and some of these were fairly straightforward, a mask that did more damage, or a map that showed the locations of all the game's fruit. Others were significantly more unusual. Bomb arrows, a harpoon, a sword that reflected the sun even in the dark, a parachute that, if used correctly, could give a player a much farther jump than normal. Maybe most noteworthy of all was the Queen's Sword, a clear reference to Ico and that game's arch-villain. These items all held gameplay benefits, sure, but for players who had proven themselves able to slay every Colossus in record time, the ability to kill slightly more efficiently seemed anticlimactic. There had to be something more, right? With all this wind at their backs, a growing number of players scoured the minutiae of Colossus's world. Although Ascadia had named the thread, it took a couple more months for someone, a forumite named Midsize D, to find a true name for themselves.
Keep on scouring the land. I have full faith in you, the Secret Seekers.
Of all the ideas thrown out, Ascadia's original theory of intersecting points still feels the most solid. In the Secret Garden, as well as the outside of the temple and other stonework in the game, he identified 4 glyphs that corresponded to places in the world. Sort of. Each one is heavily abstracted and shown from directly above, but his illustrations are convincing. This one could be the 2 tall spires that Wander walks between when first entering the Forbidden Lands. This one shows the wall of columns in the 15th Colossus' arena. When taken together, the glyphs form a perfect cross, and the intersection of the cross lies directly over the sunken lake bed in which you fight Celosia, the game's 11th boss. Celosia is unique for a number of reasons. It's by far the smallest Colossus you fought. The fight takes place at the bottom of a deep pit, the only one of its kind in the game. To defeat it, you have to use a blazing torch, the only time you use a temporary item like this. Of course, none of this was as enthralling as the massive door in the back of the arena, bricked up and endlessly curious. It's a genuinely compelling theory, based on just enough evidence to seem like an intentional treasure map.
The scale.
Do you want to turn it on?
No, I don't care. I just want to know how did you do it because I want to.
Every single other, like 1% of the different brands have ad blasters within it. तो अगर आपके पास उस ब्रांड का आपके पास वो रहता है तो you can just download the app and control every single electronic device in your vicinity. Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Online a lot, so I feel like the last thing we want to do is just be like, here's my Mondays. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
You don't need to see me fucking eat a bag of Cheetos in the corner of the room.
What do you mean? I do.
You don't need that.
I want to see the lower angle, just like triple chin view.
Also, sometimes I just feel like sometimes you just have those days where you do nothing. But also when I have interesting days, I just forget to post about it as well.
I'm locked in.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying the day.
I'm locked in on the day, and that's it. You know.
Yeah, I saw because there was a bit of a push on some social medias. They were like, live posting is unsafe. What do you mean? Because like short kids and stuff. Well, you should push this.
Oh yeah,
I mean yeah.
That's why I don't like post.
That's also why I don't like people do it. I'm like, dude, why are you showing it for off?
Yeah.
But there was also like a Rainbolt video where he, not because he's Rainbolt, he was like, hey, people should probably stop posting their boarding passes. Did you see this video?
I saw that one.
Yeah, basically the barcode on the boarding pass pretty much says all of the info.
Trash
Oh
taste.
shit.
Trash taste.
This is the आपका lunch जो ये लोग provide कर देते हैं.
कौन?
Yes, आपका like Shaurya found this service apparently which provides you like food and fruits and vegetables, then neatly.
तुम ये सब क्यों खा रहे हो? तुम घर से क्यों नहीं खाना खाते?
घर से मैं ब्रेकफास्ट करके आता हूँ जब शाम.
खाना नहीं पैक करके आते थे?
नहीं.
क्यों?
नहीं.
तुम अभी क्यों खाना खा रहे हो?
वो गेम खेल रहा था ना, अब जाके फाइनल बॉस को हराया.
This is very bad habit actually.
No.
No, this is not game खेलना. It's like क्या है इसमें?
इसमें है more or less plenty of fruits of different types.
कहाँ से मिल रहा है ये? वो मुझे दिखाओ.
I have absolutely no idea. मैंने सिर्फ शौर्या को पैसे दिए और फिर हमने भाई लगा देना मेरे लिए भी खत्म.
This is so nice.
Yes. You can have some please.
No,
if you
no.
want, please, mom.
But it's nice. I like setup पूरा.
If you want this वाला बता दिएगा.
ठीक नहीं है तुम्हारा.
नहीं नॉर्मली तो मी एंड शौर्या ईट ओनली एट लाइक आफ्टरनून 1 से 2 बजे तक वैसे लंच जो प्रॉपर टाइमिंग रहता है. टुडे शौर्या दिन वो आया नहीं ना बेचारे का लाइक पीसी सेटअप होना था, फिर 2 वाईफाई सेटअप होना, 2-3 चीज़ों को इसमें वो आया नहीं जो बीच में. टू को वर्क फ्रॉम होम. अरे
लोग कितना
मतलब अच्छा नहीं आई थिंक आई एम सॉरी उसने लीव लिया है. हम लोग का वर्क फ्रॉम होम डिटेन कर दिया गया है.
Yes.
हालांकि मैंने लिया और मुझे मिल रहा है बिकॉज आई एम हिम.
It's easy to scan it. Yeah, it has like I think your full name, your seat number, your reservation code.
Yeah.
If you're like live posting it, people can like change your flight details because they get the details.
Holy fuck!
They give you like confirmation code.
That is scary.
Full name, booking reference, loyalty account.
Jeez.
Yeah, they can use to get your identity.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, I feel like a mentality that needs to be that more people need to like kind of start incorporating is the mentality that a lot of I guess influencers have. Just because there was a time when you're online, right, and you could say something stupid or post something stupid, and you had to be careful because you didn't know who was watching you, right?
Sure.
But you knew that because you had an audience, because you were a YouTuber or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's so weird. In this day and age, we are living in an age where just because you have 0 followers, you can still blow up for absolutely no reason.
Absolutely.
Right? Always post with the mentality that whatever you're posting, the entire world
could go
might,
viral.
the entire world has a chance to see this. Where before it was just like, I'm just posting for my like friends and family and whatever. But now it's just like, okay, 99 posts, no one sees, but that one post that blows up, you know, and no one is, and some people just are not prepared for that attention.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
you see it so many fucking times.
Yeah. They think they are until they're actually in that situation, and they're like, "Oh, this is ass. I hate this."
Yeah, the algorithms of
then
the
they crash out. And,
modern day algorithms are changed. You know, you can't if you're posting online, no matter how many followers or no matter what account you have a chance of blowing up and going to an audience that you don't intend it to go to.
Totally.
So I feel like more people should come in with that mentality.
Yeah.
That kind of we have. You know,
just
we
be
are very
careful on the internet. You know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weirdos on the internet, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
It is not hard to reverse engineer a lot of stuff about people.
Yeah. Just look up any story about like Japanese idols getting stalked through like the reflection in their eyeballs and shit like that, and you will know that the internet is full of very weird people who can cause you harm potentially.
Have you ever posted something and then someone has like found you?
Yeah, you were there. You remember in Brighton?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The first time Aki and I ever went to Brighton to go hang out with Gaunt, we were at Brighton Beach.
Yeah.
And I think I forgot who had posted it. One of us had posted a picture of like us just like hanging out at Brighton Beach. You know, just being like, I think it was someone's birthday. I forgot who it was.
Yeah.
And then like maybe 10-15 minutes later, some chick rocks up and was just like, oh, I saw your Instagram stories.
My birthday?
I think it was your birthday.
Might have been my birthday.
Might have been your birthday.
I think I was there. I was there when this happened.
Yeah.
And I just felt really bad.
And,
the girl was awful.
yeah, and all of us were just like, oh, okay. That was, I think, the moment where all of us realized, like, we shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you just hope your first The first time someone finds you or tracks you down, they're chill.
Yeah.
So you can learn the lesson.
Yeah. We were lucky that at least, like...
Yeah, they were nice.
You know,
I'm sorry
they were
that
nice.
band who came out to us, because that was, I think we were unprepared and you were unprepared, and it just made a really awkward situation.
Incredibly awkward, but it could have also been incredibly dangerous as well. Because you don't know who's looking at those.
Yeah.
So it could have been like a fucking generational hater or somebody who's just like, oh, now's my chance to finally come and stab him, That can happen. It can happen.
Wait, I've been waiting for this.
It's like, oh, now I know where they are. All right, let's get my fucking knife out, Like, that can happen, so...
Yeah, I mean, we still remember
Stabbing Nabby on the wrong side.
We still remember the Trash Taste panel at MCM, where someone came on stage. That was a wake-up call as well.
Most traumatic experience of my life at a convention.
Yeah.
God, he smells so bad. I just remember that smell. Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross. Yeah, just watch out.
Yeah, that guy, you just always feel safe until you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, be careful, everyone on the internet.
Always feel safe until you
smell. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, just watch out.
Yeah, that guy, you just always feel safe until you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, be careful, everyone on the internet.
Yeah, please do.
Watch what you're doing. But hey, you know what's one thing that is safe and in fact absolutely amazing is to support us over on the Patreon, like all these lovely people have.
Yes.
Because not only that, you also get to check out weekly exclusive Patreon-only content. We have a new one that you guys can go check out right after this. Maybe I'll play a clip of that.
Next up, we get to visit another ancient, and this is the best one, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's
this
see.
guy's the little goat.
Ooh, pale, melting dragon. Where are we dropping, boys?
Okay, we can hit up 2 fires if we go this way, so we should go this way.
But hey, if you want to check that out and support the show in the process, head on over to patreon.com/trashtaste. Also follow us on Twitter, send us some memes on the subreddit, and if you hate our face, listen to us on Spotify.
We'll see you guys next time. Bye.
So Reze, apparently, the design is literally based off of a Korean porn video. So Reze, apparently, the design is literally based off of a Korean porn video. Freaky Moto.
Freaky Moto!
As if we needed to know that he was just a pro gooner. Hello and welcome to another episode of Trash Taste. I'm your host for today, Gant. Joining me once again are the boys. And today we are going to be asking which decade is superior.
Why do you sound
I don't know.
You sound like me when I'm patting out my word count. What is this?
I'm trying to bring the energy in.
Got the double line breaking.
I'm trying to bring the energy in. We got a 2-hour podcast to go through.
Like every week, baby.
Wow, you're excited? I'm pumped. I'm excited to just tell you about Way of Life.
Yeah. I mean, we get to talk about what we like. So, we had an episode, I think, I can't remember when it aired. It was last year. It definitely was last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we basically compared old versus new. And I don't think we able to do it as much justice as we wanted to.
I think it was 2005 versus 2025, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And I wanted to actually, have some kind of like an actual definitive list of what are the actual most popular, maybe most top-rated stuff of each decade. Because I think a popular conversation is, which decade is the best for X thing or X media.
A retrospective comparison, if you will.
Yes. Yeah. Have you seen that recent meme where it's like, it's everyone reminiscing over 2016?
Yeah, I did a post about it.
You did a post about it?
I did a post about it on Instagram.
Where you post a picture of yourself 2016.
Yeah, or just post pictures of what you were doing in 2016.
Yeah.
I knew it was a long time ago because the first picture I saw was of me at the top of Shibuya Sky dabbing.
Well, it's because the meme in 2016 was that this was like the worst year of all time.
Yeah.
And so people are looking back.
We said that back then?
We said that back then.
Man,
we are so dumb.
That is the exact point of the meme where it's
really
just like...
thought it couldn't get worse than dabbing.
Yeah.
We thought dabbing was like the worst.
We dabbed then. Harambe died that year. That was pretty bad.
To be fair, that was the year when everything started to change.
Yeah, it was.
Harambe's death was a turning point in global events.
That was a canon event right there. My God.
That would be like the third Spider-Verse movie. It's like, no, don't save Harambe, Spider-Man. It's a canon event.
Can't believe it's already been 10 years since he's gone.
Yeah, but so what we have is we have a bunch of top 10 lists from different pieces of media, anime, gaming, movies, whatever, and we are going to compare, not just a random assortment, but the heavyweights of each and every decade to see which decade is actually superior.
The decade-defying works.
Yeah, the decade-defining works.
We'll be doing movies, games, but we'll start with anime.
Yeah, let's start with
of course, because we're an anime podcast.
Are we?
Yes, that's that's what the marketing says. That's
what we tell our sponsors.
That's what Spotify thinks. So that's what's important for us.
So for the people who are wondering, because a lot of the times when you get these lists, where have they come from?
Yes.
Specifically with the anime one, we decided to go with the r/anime.
Oh yes, the most trusted source on the internet. r/anime.
So Reddit users' favorite anime. I mean, they have the highest and most finest taste in media.
Yes,
because they are the most eloquent.
Yes, sure.
So I do think it's a much more helpful list than opposed to like an IGN list, which is like one guy who had to submit an article
Yes.
to meet his criteria. So I think it's actually a solid pool to pick from.
Yes. So these are the most voted and the top-rated shows of the 1990s and movies.
Yep.
And in the 90s kids, we have at number 1 Neon Genesis Evangelion,
That's
Cowboy
not surprising.
Bebop, Princess Mononoke, Perfect Blue, Ghost in the Shell, Serial Experiments Lane, Yu Yu Hakusho, Revolutionary Girl Utena, Trigun, and Berserk.
I mean, nothing but bangers. Can I just say
I
that?
mean, this is unfair. He's biased.
What do you mean?
Look at your fucking shirt.
I'm wearing the Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, Joey is wearing a Ghost in the Shell shirt right now.
Yeah. I knew I had to pull up and represent.
Yeah.
He's wearing a Ghost in the Shell shirt right now.
Yeah.
I knew I had to pull up and represent.
Yeah, I mean, pretty strong list. I will say that it is a lot of sci-fi. I forgot how much sci-fi represented in the 90s.
I mean, it was such a good time for sci-fi in general, and all media, because technology was changing so fast. Internet was just kind of opening our world.
I would argue technology is still just changing pretty fast.
No, I don't think so.
No, but it was exciting for a lot of people because it was like the first step towards like, oh, things are going to be digital now.
Yeah.
And we won't be able to tell the difference between the digital and the real.
I also feel like the leaps we're making nowadays are way less. Am I crazy? I don't think AI has changed my life more than the swap from a Game Boy to Nintendo DS did.
Yeah.
That was way more impactful on my life.
Screens?
No, I think the big difference is that before changing technology felt like it was a change that would make the quality of life better.
Yeah.
And now it seems like it has just felt like from 2020 onwards. Obviously AI is the big boom right now, but it's like every year there is something that is going to revolutionize everything, and it lasts for a year. First it was like crypto, and then it was like NFT, and now it's AI. And to be fair, I do think AI has the potential to enact some of the biggest change in life, whether that be positive or negative.
For my electricity bill, fuck.
Yeah. But it does seem like every year, everyone is trying to jump on the new hot shiny thing in some kind of technology.
For sure.
But that's why I think, like, you have to imagine 1990s. Like, this is just when the internet's kind of getting into full speed.
Yeah.
Instant messengers are becoming popular. I think around this time. Google isn't out yet. It's coming soon though. They don't know it yet. This kind of stuff's.
Is Google not out yet?
1996, I think.
97, right?
I think
It's
maybe
late
it was in,
90s.
like beta.
98.
98. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, it is out, I guess.
Well, I mean, at the end.
At the end of yeah.
like, and I imagine like the internet as a change was probably the most drastic change. Well, not immediately, obviously, but
Yeah.
that decade spanning over it became a much more prevalent thing in everyone's lives.
Yeah.
So I imagine there was a lot more, like sci-fi influence, inspiration, because we're all starting to use these gears and everything. This is back, and I love this. We have lost this art. You remember when every computer had to be green? Like green text on the screen.
The Matrix text.
Yeah.
And it's just such a cool vibe.
Yeah.
And now we don't do that.
Yeah.
Computers just look so fucking sick. And Ghost in the Shell, every computer looks fucking sick. It's all fucking green text, and it's like the Matrix kind of like typography kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like that kind of vibe's so good.
For sure.
And now it's
I will say right off the bat, looking at this list, is there any that you don't agree should be in the top 10? Regardless of where they are placed. Like, is there one where you look at it and you're like, I wouldn't put this in my top 10?
Berserk feels kind of out of place.
I was going to say that.
Berserk feels out of place.
I'm shocked that Dragon Ball is not up here.
Isn't Dragon Ball's 80s?
Z was the 90s.
Z was number. Okay, so here, so the rest of the list outside of the top 10, so we can see what could have made
Yeah.
it. Sailor Moon, Code Up Sakura, Great Teacher, Onizuka, One Piece, Pokemon, Initial D, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Hunter x Hunter. I mean, Pokoroso, Digimon. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like a lot of these are a bit more deserving.
Berserk.
Like, Berserk is obviously one of the greatest manga of all time.
Yes.
Famously, adaptations never really kind of reached the heights.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's a great adaptation, though. I do like it a lot.
Yeah, I would say this is probably the closest thing to a good adaptation that Berserk has gotten. I mean, it adapts some fantastic moments. The soundtrack is goddamn orgasmic.
Yeah. See, but that's the thing. I don't know if Berserk being number 10
Greatest
on
anime
this
OP
list,
of all time as well.
Yes, that is true.
God.
That is true. So put your glasses on. Nothing will be wrong, obviously. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I have a feeling there might be a slight bias towards Berserk being number 10 on this list. Maybe either because the manga is so goated. As a story, yes, definitely should be in the top 10, maybe even in the top 5. Or maybe it's also anime fans looking at this retrospectively when compared to, say, like the 2016-2017 adaptation and being like, oh, we never knew how good we had it back in the 90s, for example.
You know, and I know it feels so lame, but I mean, Pokemon just does deserve a spot.
I agree.
Or like even Sailor Moon, I feel like over Berserk, which I feel like those I mean, just the cultural impact alone of those two shows.
Yeah.
Clock Up Sakura even as well. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
such massive heavyweight shows that have gone on to have such massive legacies.
Yeah, I'd say the only kind of thing that is missing from this list right now that I do think defines a lot of 90s anime is actually fantasy anime. I mean, Slayers is number 24, and I was thinking about stuff like Slayers, Escaflowne. There's a lot of like obviously like isekai has become a meme, but there was a lot of like 90s isekai before isekai was kind of like a narrow kind of like trend. Where it was just, you know, your classic 90s fantasy anime where people would get transported to another world, and it felt more like Narnia than it did the modern iteration of what isekai has like turned into. You know, Inuyasha as well had this kind of like element of that. Was that 2000s though? That might have been 2000s. I think
the manga started in the 90s, I believe.
Right. Okay.
The new stuff has definitely got a bit of a different flavor to it than traditional.
2000 on the dot.
Ooh, just 2000 on the dot, yeah. So just off there. But the new stuff, it's almost like, I feel like there is a lot of new stuff that is going back to this kind of old school fantasy anime feel. Last year, I really enjoyed Clevitas, which was like a really cool dark fantasy. And this season, we have Sentenced to Be Hero, which is just like a by the books old school classic dark fantasy. Okay. And dark fantasy is coming back, man. Thank God. Thank God.
One, can we talk about Initial D? Why does it have so much aura? The show hasn't even done, like, to my knowledge, there's not much Initial D stuff out there.
What do you mean
manga
out
or
there?
anime? Like, there's.
Oh, you mean in terms of like Swordsman?
चलो भैया
Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. Lost Carcosa. Ruled by the eclipse. Eclipse. I search for you and find only death. But I always come back stronger. step closer to answers. To more power.
This is a newly established colony.
All that matters is finding you.
There's no way to get home, and you can just...
He's returned to us. The sun is forever.
बैट शट क्रेजी इंसेन गेम लग रहा है भाई ये. ओहो 30th April, we'll see that. We'll see what this game is all about.
RC car away.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
ऑप्टिमल परफॉर्मेंस और सीक्रेट रिपोर्ट ओ 3 नाइस. आता हूँ सब लेता हूँ अभी मैं. ट्रेनिंग सिमुलेशंस में चला जाए. चलो यार, टाइम टू डू सम सिमुलेशंस. फेलियर कंडीशंस ऑन टाइम. रीच टारगेट एरिया, कलेक्ट ऑल सजल्स, कंप्लीट विद इन 55 सेकंड्स. 55. ठीक है. I feel like इसमें थोड़ा सा वक्त लगने वाला है. What is jump में भी तो लगता है भूल जाता हूँ यार. Defeat all enemies. Defeat and deal damage using enemies. Carbon coin, Luna filament, upgrade components, Project Pierce, defeat enemies with weapons. फिर वही वाली चीज़.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor. Get ready. We did it!
Easy. ये तो एकदम दे दिया गेम ने खुद करके. Reach target area, destroy all storage boxes, complete within 60 seconds. ठीक है.
Something's aiming at us.
These are shooting at me.
कहाँ बे जाएंगे कहाँ कैसे वहाँ पे बे? The fuck?
Look out for its targeting sensor. Something's aiming at us.
ठीक है, समझ गया.
Something's aiming at us.
अरे भैया.
We did it! Look out for its targeting sensor.
It's over. Guess that's that.
Be careful. We did it!
Unshieldable. Destroy all enemies. Don't let enemies use antennas. Complete within 30 seconds. भाई ये तो ज़्यादा ही कर रहा हो गया थोड़ा सा मामला. करके देखते हैं हो पाएगा नहीं हो पाएगा. Hello Vignesa. तो easy है. This seems easy only. Defeat all enemies with the recycler. Complete within 50 seconds. Okay, this is going to be fun. Wandering around. I think I have to wait a bit before deploying the decoy. Kidding me? How in the fuck is one remaining by? Defeat medic. एक और बार करता हूँ. I genuinely didn't like this. वो healing वाली BT हो रही है. I don't hate that.
Take this!
Here it comes! Look out!
You're going.
Be careful!
Got him! Get some!
I'll take that. Nice.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Hughes Exolite Type B.
Splendid. We look forward to seeing the new
Optimal performance.
an impeccable choice. Oh, you have quite triple bingo. Congratulations.
Wait, कोई weapon खुल गया क्या? Drone high, where defense unit deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby hostiles. You can switch weapons while the drones are active. Oh wow! Unit deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby. You can switch weapons. Nice shot, bhai. Arre, I'm going to increase the fuck out of that. Use the speed of repair cartridge and boost the effect on by 10%.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. An impeccable choice.
Secret report O2.
Board complete. Wonderful.
Oh ho ho, Legion 0. Use Legion 0 for Bearer for storage. चलो दूसरे उसका भी वो मिल गया सब. ए फॉल सिटी आ गया. फॉल सिटी वाला नाइस. व्हाट इज दिस? मैं शेल्टर ही पसंद है.
For your patronage.
What's that? If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
आयरन मैन शिट हो गई भाई. ये तो नियो बुशीरी हैवी लिफ्टर. लूना कैट. लीजन 0. एक्सोलेट टाइप बी. Ooh, nice. Now I can perfectly.
Why am I eating so much junk these days?
That is a question only you can better answer, Jagisha ma'am.
I'm not able to answer.
आपने जिम बहुत गलत छोड़ रखा है.
What's that? Oh no! I forgot to put the RC car away.
तेरा है मुझ पे 4. ग्यारह 12 13. Stagger rate. वो अपग्रेड कर दिया मैंने. ओके, कुछ खास मुझे रियलाइज़ हो नहीं पाया कि मैंने अपग्रेड ही कर दिया. वाओ. रिपेयर 5.5 से पहुंच जाएगा. ड्रोन बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग होने वाला है भाई. मैक्स एक्टिव. Confuse is also extremely strong भाई. Nice. Any currently good weapon that have not been printed at the shelter will be lost. फोटोन लेजर को तक मैंने प्रिंट नहीं करा है. बढ़िया. डैमेज, एमो कैपेसिटी, एमो भाई इसको फोटोन लेज़र को भी फिल करूँगा. Of course, Spider, Missile Watcher, Military Division's next gen autonomous aerial bot development. Code XW4 based on the W3AB. This one, huh? The upgraded avionics and sensors, it can generate specialized rounds from a mini printer on its arms. Its homing explosive rounds are dangerous, though the experimental form makes the rounds vulnerable to hacking. Leave the missile hacking to me. Executor. Bellbite with a single purpose: to hunt and eliminate all biological life. This bot's massive, childlike frame inspires both awe and fear. Likely based on M4 Walker frame, this model is radically different, featuring inbuilt and jamming functions, head-mounted laser emitters, and strange behavioral patterns that make it uniquely. I thought it looked kind of cute at first, but nope, never, no way. Creator. Resembler. Maintenance as this bot development code. SR6 develops patch, gel repair, create lunar filament to damaged equipment, and bots designed to fix minor exterior wear and damage on the spot. Its filament capacity has been further enhanced by EDIS. If only we had one of these on our side, it could patch us up. Sweeper. A flame mode with unknown code, type of specs looks similar to the RS6 or X6 OSS bot, but its operation zone and purpose are a mystery. Records show the hacking and disabling deals large amounts of lunar filament. That's amazing. Let's catch it if we can.
Come to think of it, how's that thing running? Batteries included?
Not sure. I thought it was charging from the floor. Like me.
Hold on. You charge from the floor?
The cradle's lined with energy and supports wireless charging. I think all the bots here use it to recharge.
Right. With this many bots around, I guess that kind of setup's a no-brainer.
You! I have a surprise for you. I drew another picture. Ta-da! I made this while thinking about you. Thanks for always keeping me company and talking to me.
No problem, kiddo. I really like this one. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Hugh. I'll do my best. I'm right here. That bot was big, but still really fast.
Who in their right mind would make a bot that looks like a giant freaking scorpion?
Edis did? Its bots always have messed up designs and serial numbers.
Yeah. No way some desk jockey cooked this up. Diana, aren't you?
I don't get tired.
No.
Flowers! Are these the ones from the Pterodome?
Hey, don't you...
Are you bored, Hugh? If so, you'll be a big white furball.
Maybe next time, kiddo.
Hugh, have you ever played on one of these before? I never thought swinging would be this fun! Hey, can I jump off this thing? Gotta go higher. The Garden Keeper's got so many legs. It's way faster than it looks. You saw it kind of jump? And then all those attacks? Wow.
You're talking about its tail thing, right?
अरे यार
Watch out for his tail! Get ready! Defenses are down. Oh, if only we had a unit to delete these. Look out! Energy levels are spiking.
Shit, take this!
It's up on the pillar! Look out! Stay away from those mines! They're gonna explode!
They're all over the ground. We better
Look through the gap in his lasers!
missiles?
Leave him to me! I'll set.
Oh shit.
Watch out for his tail! Energy levels climbing! It's up on the pillar! Mine's incoming! Watch out! Lasers incoming!
Shield! Get those missiles!
Watch out for his tail! Override protocol activated. Leave it to me!
Back off! Now we're talking.
फाइनली क्या चीज? नहीं नहीं बताइए. लेट्स गो चलिए. डन डन डन. डन 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 जोगीशा मैम.
I'm on it.
Okay. Okay, the card that raises your shelter access level.
Now we can go help Abe!
Yep. Let's go.
I can finally move again. Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
चलिए
This
Good trying.
I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector.
We are back.
I will be sealing this area indefinitely. Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
We can do this. We are Pragmata.
Time's up. We're leaving.
एआई भी बड़ा कर रहा है भाई, मतलब थोड़ा पहले नहीं करा गया इससे। अनाउंसमेंट करके कह रहे हैं कि बस कह के लूँगा। I felt like Lunam Mencia. Nice. Oh, will we be able to go outside?
As we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Oh.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
AC on करूँ यार। Better. अरे
Eight said Edis's mainframe is at the mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
आज सच तो मुझे लगता नहीं हम कुछ खरीद सकते हैं। Wait a second, new?
We've expanded our
Oh.
stamp board collection.
Oh wow. हर चीज एक्सपांड हो गई भाई। ओके वी बेसिकली कंप्लीटेड अनदर वर्ल्ड। तो पहला पूरा उसका है न्यूयॉर्क सिटी का रेप्लिकेशन और फिर सेकेंड एंटायर पार्ट वाज द थिंग वी जस्ट कंप्लीटेड। अरे अब लाइट पाइट बंद करूँ ये पीछे की ताकि और मज़ा सा आ जाए। 8 बज गया ना। Did I butcher it?
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Cradle infiltration log, day 4 will be brought in the data.
Oh
Okay.
yes, this is one of our more popular items. Oh yes,
data.
this is one of our more popular items.
Locksmith. Reach target area in 23 seconds. 15 seconds? क्या करना है भाई? 15 सेकंड तो बहुत ही हो गया यार. ओके ठीक. ओके 15 सेकंड्स नहीं हो पाया यार. शिफ्टी पैंट्स. Bro, how? Ah. 15.28. Better. We're getting better. Bro. अलग अलग हो जा रहा है क्या? I swear to God ये एक ही था पहले. अरे यार शुशु 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 कर दे रहा हूँ एकदम ही. ऐसे ही होगा होता मुझे मालूम था. In a matter of just a second. Floor it. Okay, reach target area in 60 seconds and incapacity trigger. Reach target area, destroy all the boxes. Complete without taking damage. Okay. Okay. Damage भी नहीं लेना है हमें.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
अरे भाई साहब. What the fuck? Okay, it is there. ठीक है. इन दोनों को पार करा आए. ओ ये वाला बॉट है यहाँ पे वो कर देना रहेगा. एक बॉक्स कहाँ रह गया यार. ओके ओके ओके. अब हार्डर और मज़ेदार आ रहे हैं पहले से चैलेंजेस भी. अरे अरे क्या कर रहा हूँ यार. अरे भैया प्लेटफॉर्म ही नहीं आ पा रहे हैं. क्या करें भाई, प्लेटफॉर्म ही नहीं आ पा रहे हैं. आजा भाई. अरे यार ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. अब हो जाएगा अब हो जाएगा. दैट लेजर वाला वो इज ट्रिकी दो. दैट इज वेरी ट्रिकी. बढ़ जा भाई. अरे बाहर से रहते हैं, पहले वाले को करना है फिर अंदर जाके. अरे यार तो प्लेटफॉर्म मूव नहीं कर रहा यार. बच्चा फक। अरे यार उससे एमओ उठाना है यार, उससे एमओ उठाना है। गलती ये कर दी, एमओ नहीं उठाया। शिट।
Look out for its targeting sensor. Get ready.
ब्रो क्या ऊपर उड़ जा रहा है यार, ऊपर वाले ही बॉट को टारगेट करना पड़ेगा मुझे।
Move, you. Look out for its targeting sensor.
अरे हग दिया। यार बस ये पहले चल जाता ना, थोड़ा जिंदगी आसान हो जाती मेरी। कूद। कहाँ है आखिरी डब्बा? कहाँ है? फक भाई को मुझे आराम से करना चाहिए। आखिरी डब्बा कहाँ था? कहाँ है आखिरी डब्बा? What the fuck?
Look out for its targeting sensor.
अरे हाँ Bro. अरे
Look out for its targeting sensor. Something's aiming at us.
अरे कैसे मार गया यार? अरे यार लोड ही नहीं कर पाए यार, लोड करने में भी लगा दे रहे हैं 10 घंटा एक। एक ये है, एक ही मिल जा रही है एक। अरे लो defeat 4 enemies with friendly fire. Without taking damage. अरे क्या, अरे यही क्यों लोड हो गया जाहिल चीज। अरे अबे यार क्या, फक यार। अब मैं समझा, अब मैं समझा। अच्छा इसलिए प्लेटफॉर्म मूव नहीं कर रहा है, पहले मार देना है यार इन जाहिलों को। तभी तभी तभी
It's my turn. गलत करा गलत करा गलत करा।
मारने में बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा ना, फिर इसको करना है एक्चुअली।
Be careful. Sensors, yeah.
Take that! Leave the shooting to me.
Move, Q. Splitting the hat. Jump, Q. Get ready.
How you like this?
Shoot it where it's sweet, Q. I got him.
Diana, help!
I'm on it.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem. Get ready.
अरे भैया चार्ज ही नहीं हो पाए वो। इसको टारगेट कर रहा हो, उसकी हेल्थ बहुत कम कर दो।
Splitting the hat. Jump, Q.
Right on. Leave the shooting to me.
Shoot it where it's sweet, Q. Get ready. Jump, Q. Look out.
Get some!
हो सकता है यार टाइम अगर 100 सेकंड्स कितना हुआ, 1.5 मिनट हो सकता है। 4 अपग्रेड मटेरियल भी मिल जाएंगे। एक और बार करके देखते हैं।
Be careful. Fight.
do this!
Good stuff. Burn, burn, burn. Defeat all enemies, destroy all storage boxes, complete within 80 seconds. पांचवा बॉक्स कहाँ है बे? 400 लूना फिलामेंट। अरे पांचवा बॉक्स कहाँ है? एक दो। अरे यार, हाँ टॉप पे है पांचवा बॉक्स। एक दो तीन चार। अंधा बंदा हो गया हूँ क्या मैं? पांचवा डब्बा कहाँ है? पांचवा डब्बा ही नहीं दिख रहा है भाई मुझे, अफसोस। Oh shit.
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah, that thing. If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Please enjoy your purchase.
Andra. सिंपलिस्टिक है बिल्कुल, कोई वो वाले एलिमेंट्स नहीं बिल्कुल कि हो बहुत दिमाग मारना पड़ रहा है व्हाट नॉट। ये तो कर दिया था कंप्लीट पिछली बार। Hacking heat. A hacking node that makes enemies overheat more easily. While active weapons build heat gauge faster. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces if it's passing through. क्या होता है इसके बाद? ठीक है भाई, हीट गेज बिल्डअप ज़्यादा आसानी से होगा। स्ट्राइक मोड। Open nodes turn into strike nodes that deal more damage when hacking. Enemies that are exposed gunfire will increase damage of the must high. Okay. Combust mode. Open nodes turn into heat nodes when hacking. Enemies throwing exposed gunfire passing through heat nodes boosts heat gauge build up. कंफ्यूज बहुत कर रहा है यार। और एक्सपोज आई थिंक अच्छा ही है। मल्टा हैक डिकोड है। फिर एबिलिटीज़ क्या खोली है, मज़ा नहीं आया किसी में भी, मुझे मज़ा नहीं आया। ओह थ्रस्टर्स ब्रो, थ्रस्टर खुल गए हैं। 5 चार्जेस, 6 चार्जेस, मॉड स्लॉट। वाओ ओके, काम की चीज़ें खुल गई हैं भाई। आई थिंक द बिगेस्ट डिफरेंस एक मॉड स्लॉट से ही आ जाएगा। ठीक है, थ्रस्टर्स भी करना है मुझे आगे चल के. ऑटो हैकिंग वो आई एम नॉट डूइंग. इतना मुझे वही नहीं है भाई. अरे यार, ऑटो हैकिंग उस पे बड़ी काम आती इन द सेकेंड बॉस. ओ शिट, आई एम जस्ट रियलाइजिंग दैट. ऑटो हैकिंग वहाँ काम आनी थी भाई. वहाँ मैंने काम में लिया ही नहीं ऑटो हैकिंग को. ओ भाई, उतनी तेज़ी से कर रहा था, खोल के दबा दिया, हो गया. ओ शिट, भूल गया मैं, भूल. चलो, कंगाल होके जाने का मज़ा ही कुछ और है. Spectre Guard, Spider, Missile Watcher, Executor, Creator, Lancer, new model improving on Walker. Operational data for better mobility features and upgraded arm mount interchange and upgraded control sensors and ADAS control actuator. Output can reach a monetary peak of 300%, enabling sharp pacing attacks. I couldn't focus, knowing it could attack at any moment. Impede a prototype flying bot development code XW5 may be designed to work alongside walkers as security drones. Emits an EMP pulse and fires unguided rockets. Though meant as a non-lethal, it does now use it to restrain humans trying to escape. Oh, recently तो है ही है. Okay, sweeper. 1, 2, 3 enemies ऐसे हैं basically. मुझे लगता है डेटा नहीं है उनका basically. डे 1 पढ़ा था मैंने खाली. डे 5 नहीं है. ठीक है. डे 1 was basically this guy who's infiltrated the lunar facility and is trying to find out more about how the 3D printer came to existence, what it's the secret behind it, what are their next moves, what are they working on next. तो पूरा वही है, बस उसके बारे में. इसके invasion के बारे में. Digging begins. Getting someone to open up isn't rocket science. Each and every one of us carries a secret which we're dying to spill, but the real prize, it's the innocent ones. The kind-hearted, soft-spoken types who couldn't hurt a fly, they're the ones who end up confessing their wildest secrets. This is where I come in. Glad I brought that cult magazine with my article in it. Always a good conversation starter, and as usual, they always take the bait. ये भी नहीं सुनना भाई अभी थोड़ी देर. Print media is pretty rare these days. A third-rate rag full of sketchy headlines and sensational BS, but around here, even that counts as decent entertainment. Some of the staff still cared about the Cradle's public image, but truth is, the buzz died down a long time ago. These days, people just see it as a passion project picked up by some intelligent corporation, a company still recovering from a failed government venture, chasing a dream that won't ever turn a profit. When I told them that some of them actually looked pleased with themselves, I didn't get these brainiac types. When I told them that some of them actually looked pleased with themselves, I didn't get these brainiac types. To be brutally honest, the food here kinda sucks, and don't get me started on that chicken platter. They can try to imitate the flavor all they want, but in the end, it'll always be synthetic trash. These people have been shoveling this crap down their pie holes for 2 years now. Guess living on the moon really screws with your standards. Count me out. But I gotta say the artificial wine isn't too bad. Gets the job done at least. The day, क्या है? The day 2 has been pretty good. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Before I knew it, I had talked to every member of the data team. Piece of cake. Tomorrow I'll be checking out the Terra Dome. If I keep up this pace, I should be wrapped up by day 4. Oh no, day 3. Oh, how I look forward to finally meeting him. Day 3, more questions than answers. It's go time, the Terra Dome. At first glance, there were fewer people around than I expected. The intel I had suggested there should be at least twice the number of people here. Let me poke around and see what I can figure out. From what I could gather, seems like the staff here are being reassigned. They're testing out a new management AI, and once its implementation has been finalized, the facility will be nearly fully automated. AI, huh? Yeah, sure, it does what it should, efficiency and all that, but the overlap polite way of talking rubs me the wrong way. Feels like I'm being talked down to. I've been having a closer look at the tram map, trying to sniff out my next lead, and I noticed something strange. Another tram line that's unmarked. I don't think I'm being overly suspicious. No name, no explanation, and it stretches across the lunar plane beyond the viewport. I can't help but wonder where it leads and why. Maintenance, perhaps. I asked around a bit, but none of the staff knew anything about it. Whether they were telling the truth or not, that's a different story. I think I get what's going on here. A biometric ID is required to set a tram destination, but unless you've got special clearance, that hidden sector won't even show up. So basically, it's a tram line reserved for the big shots. I bet you know who is using it. Now, this is my kind of channel. Let's see how far I can get without being noticed. The next ship back to Earth doesn't arrive for another 2 weeks. I still have plenty of time. Day 4. The unmarked area. Okay, change of plans. The sourcing can wait. I've decided to focus on the facility itself. I'll check every inch of this place, staff tunnels, storage, maintenance ducts, you name it. There has to be something I missed. I just need to be careful. The last thing I need is to bring attention to myself having my legs hanging out from an air duct. I believe it's my best interest to search the staff's private quarters as thoroughly as possible. A few folks here have invited me back to their rooms, but I can't exactly go rummaging through the belongings right in front of them. I'll look into forging a biometric tag. With any luck, that'll bypass the locks. Alright, it worked. The tag's copied and loaded. Now I can go and come as I please. I've snuck into the room of a Terra Dome worker. Let's see what little treasures might be tucked away in here. Well, would you look at that? A tablet and a draft email, no less. Experimental pragmatics access is currently restricted. Request to lift the restriction is underway. Experimental pragmatics? Funny, I didn't find that listed on the tram map. Well, I'll be damned. So this is where that unmarked tram line leads. I'll chat with some staff later and try to figure out what's really going on here. Okay, that unmarked tram line leaded to the experimental pragmatics. So the pragmata जहाँ बन रहे थे वहाँ पे. क्रेडल 6 है लेकिन मैं 5 के पहले नहीं पढ़ने वाला यार उसे. चलो भाई, कानों को सही रेस्ट मिल गया. स्टार्ट कर दे रहा हूँ मैं.
My flower is still okay.
Diana, you're standing on one.
Plants from the Terra Dome would probably all be wilted by now.
The lunafilament plants that grow on their own, yeah? They're way too delicate. Wouldn't stand a chance growing in the shelter. Turns out REM flowers suit you just right.
I think so too. What's up, Q? Anything I can help you with?
If I ever need some help, I'll...
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. Come find me, Q. Wow, Q, you're so good at this. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired.
No. right. About time we hit those mines.
Let's hit those mines, baby. चलो भाई बैक टू नॉर्मल खेलने के से सब कुछ सही। ओ optimal performance, quick fix, last resort, cheap shot, precision shot. Okay, now we're talking. Now feels like I'm halfway through the game. Select मैं क्या करूँगा? हाँ, बहुत बढ़िया increase hacking range by 30% nice, open, stay exposed. इतने ही एकदम क्लोज क्वार्टर्स ही मार रहा होता हूँ यार मैं। ये भी ले सकता हूँ कि 30% ऑफ क्रिटिकल शॉट डैमेज स्प्रेड्स टू नियर बाय एनिमीज एज वेल। दिस विल बी वेरी गुड। हाँ फिर ये उससे बहुत अच्छी तरीके से वो करेगा जो डाउन वाला वो है। ओके direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix. Okay, increase the use of speed of repair cartridges or honestly this is like very good collateral damage. लूना माइंस शेल्टर। हाँ इसके बाद करके एंड वो रहेगा। ओके सो देयर वाज बेसिकली लाइक स्टार्ट ऑफ एट सोलर पावर प्लांट। ये तो बहुत आसान है। फिर मास प्रोडक्शन अरे है। ओ यार आई जस्ट लाइक ऑलमोस्ट रियलाइज डेमो में पूरा सोलर पावर प्लांट दिया था ऑलमोस्ट यार आधे से ज़्यादा खेलने के लिए। तो बेसिकली हाँ स्टार्टिंग लेवल है। मास प्रोडक्शन अरे एंड टेराडोम हैज़ बीन कंप्लीटेड। ल्यूना माइंस के बाद आखिरी वो रहेगा। आज से लेके कल मैं कर दूंगा भाई इंशाल्लाह। मैं कर ही दूंगा भाई। आई हैव स्टार्टेड मल्टीपल गेम्स recently and have completed none of them. Replaced mouse PI for hire, now Pragmata। बहुत से गेम्स शुरू करके एक भी कहीं कंप्लीट नहीं करा यार। not good at all। वाओ मैंने वो रखा ही नहीं। हाँ मैं कहूँगा रखा ही नहीं मैंने। इतनी कर रही हो गई भाई ये तो बहुत ही कर रही हो गई।
Next up is the mainframe, right?
Yep. It should be in the Nexus Tower.
Environmental optimization sequence.
The distance and airtime of jumps and thrusters is extended in the reduced gravity of space. Use overall movement is also slightly slower. Bro!
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of floaty.
Bro, like this game has the greatest of starting sequences for each level, yaar.
So that's where Edis is.
Like every single level, you just are left in awe, bhai. Kya, bhai. Bro, look at this, bhai. क्या खूबसूरत लग रहा है. And I don't know why, like, of course, multiple games has this. अभी मेरा बहुत अच्छा प्यारा कलीग और दोस्त शौर्या was playing क्या कहते हैं Resident Evil 8। उसमें बहुत एकदम खूबसूरत जगह थी लाइक हवेली की। लाइक it lets you escape to that place. It really makes you feel like you're there. ये बहुत बड़ी बात है इसकी। And I want to write that down भाई। Like what stood out to me most is just like every single time, bhai, each time you walk out in that level and you just feel it. You just feel ki, whoa, bhai. Crazy shit. और हर बार जब ये सोचता हूँ ना कि अरे यार अब नहीं है, बस यही मोमेंट होगा कि व्हेन स्टार्टिंग वाले फर्स्ट लेवल में द एंटायर 3D प्रिंटेड न्यूयॉर्क सिटी, तो व्हेन यू गेट आउट फिर लाइक वो भाई, फिर दूसरी बार मेरे वही हुआ कि अरे भाई पूरा जंगल, इट्स ऑल फ्लोरा फौना बिल्कुल, और तीसरा ये भाई मज़ा आ जाता है भाई। क्या तो वी हैव टू गो डाउन बेसिकली।
The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around? Nothing new, but things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How is it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
I bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
Oh, visitor. Oh, now we're actually walking on the moon. Nice. Nice.
Much better.
Successfully activating EC. Thrusters restore 10% of HP. Okay.
That can help you keep going, even if you get hit.
Oh. Oh, new weapon. Homing missile. An attack unit that fires powerful homing missiles which lock onto multiple enemies while charging. Its multi-target capability makes it ideal for crowd control. I mean, कर सकता हूँ यार फोटोन लेजर के उसमें यूज में से।
Blast away and watch those bots kaboom! How are we gonna get over there?
No idea. My thrusters alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way.
Look out!
He's a shooting to me.
Move, you!
Aha! अरे यार, I'm trying to do that stuff only.
Take this!
Look out!
Skittering around.
Look out!
on now. Take this.
I absolutely didn't like the feel of homing missiles, जो कि मुझे लगा ही था मैं नहीं पसंद करूँगा. नहीं पसंद आया मुझे homing missile हमारा, अफसोस. Not for me भाई.
Doing my part. Wait, what? Oh!
Container. Okay. That could do the trick.
Perfect.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone. Luna Digger. Halt mining protocol and remove these intruders.
Hugh, something's coming.
What?
Whoa!
Look at the size of that worm.
भाई ट्रांसफॉर्मर्स 3 का ट्रांसफॉर्मर डाल दिया भाई.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Also, this is like the first level जहाँ पे outright reveal कर दिया as to what the वो is final boss of this level is going to be.
Don't step on the sand. I think it can detect your biorhythms through the soil.
Okay. एक सेकंड तो कैसे लड़ना है?
Stay away from those dust clouds.
लगता तो नहीं यार इससे लड़ना है honestly. लड़ना नहीं है यार इससे.
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
To author from Maria, in response to your inquiry regarding excavation boss safety, the R&D deploys the following steps. First, the modular question is equipped with a biometric ID system and is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Additionally, its reinforced exterior not only withstands operational impact but also shields the unit from unintended electromagnetic interference and similar disruptions. In routine operations, the risk is considered negligible.
Thought these things were built to steer clear of people.
They are. But that system's now what's tracking us.
Guess we have eat us this thing.
Be careful!
अरे 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 भैया मर गया भाई.
up, and it can hit multiple bots.
अच्छा चार्ज करना है क्या इसे? मैं मतलब को चार्ज करके मारना है। मैं खाली ही मार रहा था शायद पिछली बार।
Sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is. Incoming. Missile spotted. Right back at you. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Yay!
A living, flickering flame that dances enticingly, bringing to mind cookouts and marshmallow roasts.
I can't wait to get that to the shelter.
Us, Diana, us.
Can't forget you.
Is that weapons which are there? Safe routes in lunar mines. The lunar mines uses lunar diggers and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining loans are assigned each morning. For your safety, remain within approved areas at all times. If you have lost your way, stay near the facility perimeter. Try contacting an administrator from your location.
We'll just have to make our way through the facility.
Guess we're taking the long way around.
उस तरफ है पत्थर पे एक उधर है ठीक चूल सी तो कर रही है मेरी बच गया Always carry an impact barrier. Although units have sensors to avoid humans, a tragic accident occurred recently. Following the latest sensor update, all systems are confirmed operation and work will continue as scheduled. Always carry impact barriers during on-site activities for safety. The magnetic field generated by an impact barrier is detected by lunar digger sensors as an unextractable object, allowing to temporarily ward them off. Should lunar behave unexpectedly, activate an impact barrier without hesitation. Impacto barrier, a defense unit that deploys a barrier to block some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. The barrier does not deal damage. Okay, okay.
You gotta be careful when the barrier goes offline.
I don't think I'll be making fucking any barriers or anything, bro.
Don't get excavated, okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
Hugh!
बट हैकिंग डैमेज हमें चल रन लगा है मेरा इसे कुछ सोच समझ के ही दे रहे हैं वहाँ पे
Get to those buildings!
Easy for you to say.
Look, there's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah, let's use it on the Luna Digger.
No, I can't!
I'll try hacking it!
Hurry!
मुझे जेन्युइनली लगा कि वो स्टॉप कर देगा मेरा टोटा स्टॉप ब्रो What the fuck is going on now?
Just in time.
I did it! Stay away from those dust clouds!
Good job, Kenny.
Be careful!
भाई कैसे पकड़ ले रहा है
Thanks to you.
Look out! Hugh, the entrance to the building is over there.
Is that a warehouse? Let's go find a way inside.
Infiltrate the warehouse.
Now we're ready to zap some bots in place. Overdrive protocol, on standby.
बच गया बस ऐसा लग रहा है
Right back at ya!
Let's pull this mess right off.
Get ready! Move, Hugh! It's taking aim! Its sensors can track us, even from a distance. Projectile incoming!
टाइल्स कौन मार रहा है? ओहो, अरे महाराज।
Now we got our way across.
Yeah.
प्रॉपर जाने की जगह लग रही है वहाँ पर।
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Guess that's that.
एक सेकंड, अच्छा उसके ऊपर है कुछ भाई। ठीक है।
I hope that works.
भाई 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 भाई। वो पल का चैन सुकून नहीं है भाई इधर।
I got him. Look out. Use that if you want to prioritize hacking. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Fight! Yeah! Not quite yet. Shoot it where it needs to. Jump to. Incoming.
Back off! Is that it?
What the hell? To hoe from Joe. I think I heard. To howl from Joe. I think I heard something nasty going on in the cafeteria just now. Word around the cradle is the security team's about to thoroughly check everyone's device and access logs. Better read the game you snuck in before it blows on our faces. Goodbye, glorious record of monster hunts. Okay, this is the second time to the reference. rumor. Oh, wait, what? Monster still checking everyone feels. Still checking everyone feels scream. Rumor has someone tampered with Iris admin privileges. Wonder if that's true. The rumor that human-like test androids. The rumor about human-like test androids being developed within the cradle seems to be true. Yesterday, while dropping off samples at Dr. Higgins' lab, I caught sight of a little girl in the back. There's no way a kid could be here unless I'm losing my mind and I saw a ghost or something. But I think that's the android everyone's been talking about. Honestly, feel strong these things are meant to be guinea pigs, so why create one in the image of a child? Honestly, it feels wrong. Seriously, don't get your panties in a bunch, man. The ban on life-like androids only applies back on Earth. We don't have to worry about that here. Both the company and Dr. Higgins are aware of what's going on here. As long as this never reaches Earth, we're fine.
Hold on. Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
He never told us that.
Well, if that's true, this may not end at Edis.
फाइनल बॉस डॉक्टर हिगिंस ही निकलेंगे.
Take this! You're going down. Sweet! That'll make a solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh? Think Cabin will like that?
क्या मिस कर दिया यार मैंने वहाँ पे एक. अरे यार.
Get ready.
नहीं रेडी करना भैया मुझे नहीं देना है. नहीं देना है. Listen, what the fuck? Oh, that is all there is to it. अरे सिर्फ इतना ही है यहाँ पे. अच्छा. अरे यहाँ पे वो कैसे है? What? Bro, my first crash. That was not good भाई. ये तो गलत हुआ. बहुत गलत हुआ ये. इशारा है कि अब बहुत खेल लिया तुमने. कितने 8 घंटे तो यहाँ दिखाई रहा है. ऊफ 9 घंटे होने वाले हैं भाई. क्रेजी. फिर से चलो भाई चलो. आ रहा है वक्त दूर नहीं. क्या वीडियो है ये? ओ भाई क्या है ये? 6 positive gaming, what the fuck is this भाई? क्यों recommended में आ गए? Don't expect cozy the brutal world of Planet Lust.
Enjoy farming games, and I also really enjoy survival horror games. Throw in the fact that I love pixel art, and my excitement over Planet Lust was kind of a foregone conclusion. A survival
देख लेते
sci-fi
हैं यार ये
suspense
भी.
game on Mars with farming, harvesting, and crafting? Sign me up. However, it is very clear that while Planet Lust has farming, harvesting, and crafting, this is not a farming game. The game was designed to unfold at a breakneck pace, where you have to struggle to complete all of the quests and build up your resources in time to overcome the events that transpire after.
यासर मेरे भाई की कॉल.
after 30 days. Well, it was designed this way. After releasing on Steam, the feedback was clear that people hated how grindy the romantic progressions were, and having a 30-day limit on a game with farming management aspects shows a fundamental misunderstanding of why people play farming games. Now, I understand that the creator of Planet Lust was trying to combine two very different genres in order to create a tense struggle for survival. However, I'm not sure that farming and survival horror are the easiest genres to mix. Time limits and finite resources are common in survival horror games, but are absolutely not how farming games work. So, mission efforts will be spent in the past. Are you hard for to build our relationships with the crew while we build a home together? Nope. You don't even really have a way to upgrade the base. Like, even Pragmata lets you upgrade the shelter, and that's not even a farming game. Can you name one farming game where you cannot upgrade your house or your farm? I mean, at least there are some tool and weapon upgrades, but I just checked. People who Planet Lust and fans of survival games who enjoy pixel art can have fun playing them.
Not great of a video, honestly. ठीक है. What is this channel about the adult Steam games? What? Bro, get me off the shit, भाई. क्या हो रहा है? कुछ भी हो रहा है. ये दिखा दो और ये देख लूँगा क्या है. बेसिक की भी नई वीडियो आ गई है.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. It's me, Jake, and today we're talking about Saros. This is the newest game from Housemarque, the Finland-based studio behind one of my little favorites, Resogun on PS4 back in the day, and Nex Machina, a bunch of other games, as well as the very unforgiving Returnal more recently on PS5. Now, Saros, their newest, to me, marks a really good blend of their new and old styles. You know, the brutal challenge and mature storytelling of Returnal mixed with even more arcade-style addictive fun factor as their games from the 2010s. Saros is straight up awesome. It's brutal, it's fun, it's addictive, and it's compelling. Keep in mind, we've been playing a review copy, and this footage is captured running on PS5 Pro and is spoiler-free. Look, some bosses are going to be spoiled because I got to show you some cool stuff, but not all of them, so don't worry. Story-wise, you're also covered, it's only early stuff. For a little context, I know a lot of people are going to ask about comparisons to Returnal. For me, as someone who really appreciated Returnal, I understand why it's so beloved. I had good things to say about it. I had to really work at that game, and I also bounced off it after a while, and I had to keep pulling myself back. Now, Saros immediately pulled me in, and it did not let go. And even though it still maintains that high difficulty level, it does so in a more meaningful way, less brute force about it structurally, you know, and it doesn't really feel like it ever wastes your time. Plus, it's got a really good mystery at the center of it all that just kept me going and trying after dying a bunch. Now, in this, you play as Arjun Devraj, who is a member of this outer space type division.
Arjun Devraj? Arjun Devraj.
That are working for a sort of all-encompassing, universe-dominating Weyland-Yutani style corporation. It's cool. It kind of throws you right into it as everything's going on. The team here, this small team, has already established this outpost on an alien planet. They all know each other, and you don't totally know why you're there, other than Arjun keeps venturing out into the hostile alien planet in search of something, and mysteriously ends up coming back to life every time he dies, with a few real-world hours passing each time. That's the setup. That's all I'll give you. The story is told through very occasional cutscenes, but lots through just character dialogue, talking to characters in-game, and the occasional note or audio log. It's a good enough mix of drip-feeding the world and story that it feels like it doesn't have a lot of fluff or filler while still keeping things interesting, even if you're replaying a level that you keep dying in. It's got really cool sci-fi elements, man, like from your team's AI computer to the look of the world's on-screen text, all that. And it's a pretty tough personal story on a horrific hellscape alien planet, and I was just really into it. It's not perfect. I wish there was more of it. It sometimes feels a little disjointed or a little too vague for its own good, but that's like my only complaint, really. I'm kind of reaching. It's still good, and the gameplay is the center. Still, it touches on character issues you rarely see in a video game, and it's done in some pretty subtle and interesting ways. And I think the actor behind the lead character, the player character, Rahul Kohli, he really helps sell it. This guy's just like Arjun Devraj is a badass, and it's fun to play as this very ruthlessly determined guy. So you head out into the world and you start running and gunning like a crazy person. You know, you make your way through biomes, you're finding better gear and getting stronger as you go, trying to survive just as long as you can. If you die, you lose some of your currency, but you still get some, and you spawn back at base camp where you can level up, regroup, and head back out and try again. Only in this game, there are permanent upgrades, or permanent progression. So you can die and die and die again, but at the very least, you get to pour some points into a skill tree and come back a little tiny bit stronger every time. It's not endless. Like, every so often in a skill tree, your progress into upgrading more is gated off by having to defeat a boss, so you can't endlessly grind forever if you really suck, but it's paced enough that it does encourage you to try again, explore more, or replay an earlier area with new abilities and more power to find more stuff and then come back even stronger. because every little number going up counts. Also, the game isn't based on one single run, really. You defeat a boss, and then you'll be able to spawn back in at that specific point, usually. And the home base treats spawning back in to these almost as different levels. The areas themselves feel somewhat randomized in terms of structure and threat, but they all carry their own dangers and unique little spins. But it's not exactly the same every time. When you're in levels, at select points, you can trigger a solar eclipse. Now, this changes the area a bit and makes enemies more brutal, while also letting you find even nicer loot rewards in the environment. But these often end up having more trade-offs, like you get more vitality, but you get more recoil added to your weapon, or generating power more efficiently, but if you take damage, your gun jams. So the solar eclipse can be triggered to not just make the game more dangerous and more rewarding at whenever you want, but also sometimes you need to trigger it to progress through certain parts of a level. Now, that's probably the simplest way to explain the structure as I can. I kind of stumbled through it, but like I hope you get it. Really, it's the raw gameplay itself that's what I love the most here. The easiest way to explain it, it's like, what if Returnal was also Doom Eternal? Like, picture Returnal, but super fast and more chaotic, and you're like Superman with a bunch of cool abilities, and you're Tony Hawking around an arena, blasting, dodging all kinds of big particles with 3D bullet hell, you're slam dunking enemies with ultimate blast, you're jumping up in the air, slamming back down, you're dashing, you're parrying, you're shielding. It's awesome, and when you really lock into it, like, you can feel like a god. This is because movement and shooting just feel so zippy and satisfying. R1 and L1 are your best friends for the basic rules of the game, so enemies shoot different types of projectiles with different colors. Yellow blasts can be dashed through, while blue ones can actually be absorbed by your shield. Absorb enough blue guys and you can do a power attack, essentially like this big alien blast from Arjun's arm, and you can get different ones. So you're always kind of flip-flopping between R1 and L1 for shield or dash. Along the way, you also unlock more movement and combat abilities that I won't really spoil, but I will say there is a parry you can unlock against unblockable or undodgeable red blasts, and it is such a good feeling parry. I'm not even like a parry-obsessed gamer. I feel like they put these things in every game now, but Saros just has a really damn good parry. When you hit it right, it almost feels like a sports game, and it's like murder volleyball or something.
There's the actual footage.
It's kind of flip-flopping between R1 and L1 for shield or dash. Along the way, you also unlock more movement and combat abilities that I won't really spoil, but I will say there is a parry you can unlock against unblockable or undodgeable red blasts, and it is such a good feeling parry. I'm not even like a parry-obsessed gamer. I feel like they put these things in every game now, but Saros just has a really damn good parry. When you hit it right, it almost feels like a sports game, and it's like murder volleyball or something.
That's quite fast-paced, right? Yeah, no, let's build it.
Now, guns start off simple, and they get progressively more complex as you go. Pistols, auto pistols, big machine guns, shotguns, more alien weapons. Each weapon has an alternate firing mode activated by holding the left trigger half down. You pull it all the way down to aim that power shot I mentioned earlier. Alternate firing modes are cool, they're fun. Some switch a shotgun blast spread vertical into horizontal. There's burst fire, charged shots, homing shots, and more. Finding essentially crates in the environment present stronger guns to you pretty frequently. Now, they usually make you consider choosing, spending a resource to re-roll or just move on. The same goes for artifacts, which are like perks you can attach to yourself I mentioned earlier. The guns really do have some creative spins here and there, and what's good is that they're all fun to use. I never got stuck with a gun where I'm like, no man, I don't really want this right now. And that I think is the mark of good, fun combat. In terms of some of the more experimental ones, I respect them for certain use cases. Some of the weirder ones I didn't always rely on, but I will say I've been doing this for like over 10 years now, right? And I feel like I've seen everything in terms of video game gun inventions, but they've managed to keep it fresh with some cool creative weapons. Now, when you die or finish something and decide to teleport back, whether for story reasons or gameplay reasons, you can dump resources into a skill tree for permanent progression. There are two main resources. One, the bit you collect from exploring and fighting enemies. The other, a bit more rare, and it's something you often need to choose between like it and a cool perk artifact or health or something. It's a solid skill tree, occasionally giving you some really key stuff while mostly being incremental, number upgrades that just help. There are a lot of numbers to keep track of in the game too. Drive, command, vitality, power, proficiency, access to more high-level, cooler weapons, and while you can kind of favor some stuff in the tree as you go, you're going to really need all of it, and you can't necessarily focus too deeply into one kind of a build or another. You can in the moment, but ultimately in this game, strategy-wise, you are just a run and gun shoot man, whether you like it or not. Now, in terms of difficulty, yes, it's a challenging game, but you can get through a good bit of it before the game really starts turning on you. I'm glad it eased me in. As someone who I always say, like, I suck at games sometimes. It's definitely a sweaty one, though. It's one of those where my eyes felt like they were bleeding and I couldn't blink because I'd missed a key split-second dodge. The game is willing to give you sort of a leg up, though, but it's with a catch. So there's this modifier system you can tweak before you teleport into a world, and it's kind of like an overclocking system. Like, you can give yourself little modifiers to make it easier, like picking up more currency, a slight weapon damage increase, maybe slightly more health, and more. But on the flip side, you have to balance these benefits with some sacrifices. Do you deal with more corruption damage incoming? Do you lose the ability to collect one of those key resource bits for that run? Or maybe you lose out on second chances? So it's really a good push and pull. You can make things a bit easier, but it doesn't completely put the game on easy mode from what I've experienced, trust me. Now, if you are a crazy person who loved Eternal and you're a masochist, you can give yourself all sorts of difficulty modifiers to make things even more punishing. Plus, in the world, the game will also offer these occasional option areas to go spawn into that are crazy hard, that give you more benefits as well. So I'd say if you're a hard game enthusiast, you don't have to worry. I think Housemarque still did their thing here. You just need to tailor it to you. And I do think either way, the game still offers plenty of challenges. Performance-wise, the game looks super sharp, high frame rate. I had the occasional little stutter here and there, but nothing that really affected my gameplay. Generally, I think the game looks really damn good. It does really cool stuff with just giant arenas that just feel massive. The sense of scale on this alien planet is awesome. You feel like this little guy, this little fish in a big, gross, horrific pond. The art direction in this game is insane. It is on another level. There are areas in this game and the level of detail and style that I never thought I would see in a game. I think if you really like sci-fi, anything from like, Ridley Scott Alien to a lot of Matrix style reference stuff, there is just a feast for the eyes with Saros. From the boss designs, which just get crazier and crazier as you go, to those cool environments. Plus some cool surprises along the way, but I'm not going to spoil anything. Ultimately, I will say I think Saros is definitely worth playing. Just know what you're getting into. It's going to be a tough one, but it is an incredibly rewarding one just because the moment-to-moment gameplay is so tight, so intense, so fun, and just so chaotic. And I say that again as someone who's been very upfront that sometimes I bounce off of hard games, but I really liked how they did it here in Saros. Cool story, cool world, great vibes, and gameplay that makes you lock in. But that's me. That's just my opinion. Some pros, some cons. So now I want to hear yours down in the comments. Obviously, we're posting this pretty close to when the game releases, so I'd love to hear your first impressions if you jump in. If you're watching this video later, maybe a year from now, thinking about buying it on sale or whatever, I'd like to hear what you think. Whatever you got, let us know what you think about Saros.
Review bhi aa gaya.
This video is brought to you by Surfshark VPN, who for years have delivered humanized privacy and security solutions to safeguard your data and don't bother watching it, just savor every surprise by seeing it in-game for the first time, and savor every moment by just going to play it as soon as you can. This game, man, this fucking game, look, it's incredible. I don't know how you top Returnal. Like, I don't actually know how you do that. Somehow, the people at Housemarque managed to pull it off, and this is another shining jewel in Sony's first-party lineup, and a must-play title if you have a PS5. Okay, so if you're still here, you probably want me to do my job and, review the damn video game. And while I wish I was presently playing it rather than writing the script, you are right, so I will oblige. Tagline for Saros is come back stronger. It's a line that's meant to represent the main character Arjun and his ability to not only come back to life after death, but also come back stronger by way of meta progression upgrades that are one of Saros' defining features and a real point of difference between Saros and its predecessor Returnal. But I think the line can also be applied to Housemarque themselves, who have come back to this third-person bullet hell genre that they violently shoved forward with Returnal, and they've come back stronger because in every single way, Saros is a better video game than Returnal was. Like, it looks better, it plays better, it somehow sounds better, it has better, more engaging storytelling, the weapons and perks are better, movement tech is way better, everything is just better. Sometimes a little bit, sometimes a lot, but always better. You might be wondering why this game is called Saros instead of Returnal 2, and actually asked the game director Gregory Luden this very question when I interviewed him for the Friends Per Second podcast. He told me that Saros isn't Returnal 2 because of this new story, this new storytelling technique, this new setting, and this focus on meta.
Varvel had been working as a political cartoonist for over 25 years before he drew his most iconic piece of art. Varvel, who describes himself as a Christian, conservative, cartoonist, and speaker, in that order, spent the majority of his career drawing cartoons for the Indianapolis Star. He lampooned U.S. political figures, ideological positions, and cultural moments. He published books, won awards, made a lot of jokes about who we should or shouldn't bomb. But it was only after he retired from the paper and went independent that Varvel created what very well might be his legacy. Sitting at the kitchen table, a woman reads an alarming news story from her phone. A man standing in the foreground turns a calendar page with horror. It is not.
Okay, nice. Nice. I'll watch this video.
This is where I came in from. Is it something here? Secret wall?
I don't know how people are playing this game by... Oh, he made a video on Pragmata. Wow. Okay, देखते हैं यार. ये आखिरी वीडियो देखते हैं. फिर let's go. Skill up.
Pragmata is a game I've had my eyes on for a long time. Revealed all the way back in 2020, it quickly fell into obscurity as delays plagued its early development, leading to its eventual release date in 2026. Speaking for myself here, the release date for this kind of creeped up on me. I knew the game was coming out, but honestly, I just forgot about it. But I'm very happy I decided to play it because Pragmata has come completely out of left field and cemented itself as one of my favorite games in recent memory. Is it a perfect 10 out of 10? Of course not. But what it does well, it does so well that I think it highlights something missing from many games nowadays, and that's the fact that it is a video game as video game.
Good job.
Pragmata began development all the way back in 2019 with its first public announcement in...
The entire stuff happens with regards to, okay, via इंट्रो उसने एक हुक दिया 50 सेकंड का.
Pragmata is a game I've had my eyes on for a long time. Revealed all the way back in 2020, it quickly fell into obscurity as delays plagued its early development, leading to its eventual release date in 2026. Speaking for myself here, the release date for this kind of creeped up on me. I knew the game was coming out, but honestly, I just forgot about it. But I'm very happy I decided to play it, because Pragmata has come completely out of left field and cemented itself as one of my favorite games in recent memory. Is it a perfect 10 out of 10? Of course not. But what it does well, it does so well that I think it highlights something missing from many games nowadays, and that's the fact that it is a video game as video game.
Neutralize us. Get ready. Now.
We say, good job.
Pragmata began development all the way back in 2019, with its first public announcement in June 2020 during a PlayStation 5 reveal stream. This was as teaser as a trailer can get, giving us little to no information as to what the game actually was. The initial reception for the trailer was quite positive, with many believing it to be a Kojima production. For one, it was a very strange and cryptic trailer, and two, the character they kept showing, Hugh, does look suspiciously similar to the Kojima astronaut. But this, of course, ended up being from Capcom, marking it as the first new IP for them in over 8 years, which was a pretty big deal. The trailer ended with a 2022 release window, but this would quickly change. Just a little over a year after the announcement, Capcom announced the first delay for Pragmata, shifting the release window back to 2023. Around this time, we would also learn a bit more about who is actually developing Pragmata, and the reason for its much different look from other Capcom titles. Brian Ashcraft of Kotaku wrote in an article, one reason why the game looks so different from other Capcom titles is that it's the brainchild of new development staff. So new young developers working on a brand new Capcom IP had people excited, but in June 2023, Capcom would announce yet another delay, this one being indefinite. And while I am for one always a proponent for delays if it means a better product, it certainly got some people worried, and we've seen it time and time again, especially from AAA studios, where these indefinite delays spell disaster for a game. Luckily though, seeing as I'm making this video, that was not the case. Capcom would eventually release a trailer with the April 24th, 2026 release date, but only about a month before release, yet another trailer would come out announcing that the date had actually been moved up to April 17th, 2026, which neatly brings us to today. I've been playing Pragmata for a couple of days now, and as I said in the intro, I've been enjoying the hell out of it. While I believe the gameplay is what carries the game the most, I want to touch a bit on the story as well as the characters, because for me personally, the interactions between the two is what has kept me coming back for more.
You know, back on Earth.
You? Don't be your friends, like.
I'm just gonna stay here when this is all done. I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Kitty cat! I'm wired.
Hey, wait!
To go to Earth.
For spoiler reasons, just know that nothing I'm going to be showing in this video is past the 4th area of the game. I will be showing some snippets of cutscenes, but these will be lacking any context, so I feel like they are reasons. Just know that nothing I'm going to be showing in this video is past the 4th area of the game. I will be showing some snippets of cutscenes, but these will be lacking any context, so I feel like they are spoiler free. The most simple synopsis of the story is as follows. You play as Hugh, who alongside his crew head to the lunar base on the moon for maintenance. Upon arrival, something is clearly off, and your crew is quickly wiped out within a short few minutes of starting the game. This is where we meet Diana, an android who takes on the appearance of a small child who we wake up to repairing us after the incident. From there on, you learn that the AI controlling the station has gone rogue, shocker, and you need to put a stop to them, but also find a way back to Earth. That's pretty much it. Again, I'm not going to fully break down the story, but at its basic level, it is pretty generic. But what truly helps move the story forward is the relationship between Hugh and Diana. As I mentioned, Diana is the robot girl, but to Hugh, she really is just a kid, and the writing and voice acting makes this feel very genuine.
I guess you would know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
What I found most interesting while playing is that while Diana acts and says things that a child her age would most likely say, due to her spending her life up on the moon and not being a human, there are so many things that Hugh says that she just doesn't understand, which leads to some very interesting but also just sad dialogue. It's not all sad and depressing though, as much of the conversation between the two is lighthearted and consists of Diana asking Hugh much about his life, which by the way is a great medium for the game to give a little more information about Hugh. What I like about Hugh is that Capcom didn't go with the stereotypical brooding dad archetype for him. Hugh is an overall just normal person who finds himself in a difficult situation, and he's doing his best to figure it out.
You can learn more about the Cradle's bots with this.
Wasn't exactly dying to find out.
What? Really? But you're always like, what the hell is this? So I thought you'd be interested.
While simultaneously learning to essentially become a father in a very unconventional way. But the dialogue and the writing between the two is great, and more importantly, it just sounds believable. What's even better is that a lot of the gameplay directly feeds into their relationship as well. Most of the collectibles you find are given to Diana, and I don't care who you are, giving a kid a present is always one of the best feelings in the world, and Capcom does a great job of conveying that. I also want to touch on just the overall aesthetics and the graphics of the game. The whole space sci-fi aesthetic looks amazing, and the different environments you visit are truly stunning, particularly the one of New York, where the recreation is so surreal it almost looks AI, which was intentional, by the way. I'm gonna butcher these names, so apologies in advance, but game director Cho Young-hee and producer Naoto Oyama said they wanted to create a familiar yet flawed setting. For Pragmata, we set the premise as a fake New York generated by AI. When familiar locations appear, players can relate more easily. On top of that, to make it clear that this isn't the real New York, we wanted something slightly distorted, with Oyama also adding, it mirrors reality, but its unique appeal comes from the setting errors, how they feel out of place, such as taxis sinking into floors or buses sprouting from walls. Although the premise is that it generated by AI, actually our human developers painstakingly work to incorporate mechanisms that express this AI-like uncanny feel. This is just one example that I really like, but each area you visit is wholly unique, and the art design and graphical fidelity is carried throughout. Speaking of fidelity, Pragmata was developed in Capcom's RE engine, which is probably why the game looks so damn good, but also runs extremely well. Like Resident Evil 9 that also released this year, Pragmata's visuals are top class, from the vast shots of space to the tiny details on Hugh's suit to even Diana's hair, which looks insanely realistic. So overall, while the overarching narrative is nothing new and can be seen as generic, the relationship and interactions between the two main characters do a great job of carrying the plot forward. But more importantly is the gameplay, and if you for some reason don't care at all about the story, there's a good chance the gameplay will get you, because it's just really fucking good.
Take this!
In the intro, I said Pragmata is a video game as a video game. While not an entirely original thought, as many reviewers have said something along those lines, it's the truth. The gameplay in Pragmata can be described as a mix between Dead Space and Resident Evil, with none of the scare factor of either one of those. Essentially, Hugh is who you are piloting, and he has a whole arsenal of weapons that you unlock as you progress. More importantly, though, you have Diana, who's always on your back, and her role in combat is super important, and it's also handled in an extremely unique way. At first, your weapons are going to do very minimal damage to enemies. That's where Diana comes in, and allows you to hack them, exposing weak points and increasing the damage they take substantially. When I first saw this hacking interface, I was honestly worried that it would feel very unintuitive in a third-person shooter to also have to contend with this minigame, but luckily I was very wrong, and it works surprisingly well. I think a big reason for that is the horror feel to the combat. Many enemies shamble slowly towards you, giving you time to hack them. And while these aren't horrid flesh abominations like in a game like Dead Space, the balance between needing to shoot and hack adds so much tension. That's not to say every encounter is slow and methodical, because believe me, they aren't. But again, this usual quote-unquote clunky survival horror combat type lends itself honestly perfectly for this implementation, and it may seem like a lot, and it can be, but it keeps the combat feeling fresh, especially as more and more enemies are introduced. The boss fights are another thing that pleasantly surprised me in Pragmata. Generally speaking, each main area ends with a boss and varies in size and spectacle. But overall, I really enjoyed them. Again, much more than I thought I would. Now, in its simplest form, the combat is hacking the enemies, then shooting to deal big damage. However, there is a ton of depth to the combat that allows for a great deal of expression, as players are going to go about things totally differently. For example, you have different weapons. Maybe you prefer the close range high damage from shotguns, or on the contrary, long range but long charge up time of a railgun. You have that choice, but only to a certain degree. Again, like survival horror titles, your ammo is limited. You have a main primary, which starts off as a basic pistol that charges ammo over time, but other than that, every other weapon has a limited amount of ammo, and once it runs out, it's gone, and you need to find another. Luckily, guns can be found in a multitude of ways, and generally speaking, the game isn't very stingy with dropping weapons either from either enemies or loot boxes. I do like that it forces you into using many different weapons. Even if you have preferences, you're going to run out of ammo eventually. This can be subdued with upgrades, but for the most part, combat encounters play out as a mad dash to pick up another weapon to keep dealing damage, almost akin to Doom minus the frantic pace. There's also the hacking side of things that leverages the unique setup in a very engaging way. Like weapons, you'll find different hacking nodes that are scattered throughout, also dropping from enemies. These are essentially different weapons, but specifically for hacking, and they also have a limited use. You may find one that lowers enemies' defenses, causes them to attack one another, or even link multiple enemies together, hacking them all at once. There are tons of different ones, and again, just like weapons, you can build your loadout around your preferences. Speaking of loadouts, you also have mods that act as general buffs. One may cause you to deal increased damage when close to enemies, or cause hacked enemies to remain open for longer. I know I sound like a broken record, but there are tons here that suit each player's playstyle. With the general overview of combat out of the way, it's about time we discuss what I mean by a video game as video game.
I see the extra weapon here.
Overall, Pragmata is a very linear game. This isn't Crimson Desert with some massive open world to explore. You have a very clear path forward, and that's a good thing. While I enjoy massive open worlds, having a concise game wrapped up in a tight story is just as valuable. Pragmata also does a great job of filling these areas with stuff to find. Tons of collectibles, lore bits, upgrade points, mods. Exploring the little bits that are in each area are insanely rewarding, as you'll want upgrade points to make you and Diana stronger, but honestly, my favorite bits were finding the REMs, or Read Earth Memories. These are essentially things from Earth that boil down to being gifts for Diana. These range from a slide, a swing, or even balloons. It's genuinely one of my favorite things to find when exploring, because seeing her reaction to each thing is awesome. And of course, she actually plays with them, which is also a nice touch. I'm honestly kind of a sucker for things like this. Nine Souls had a very similar system to where you find stuff out in the world and you give it to your allies back at your base, and I enjoyed it a lot in that game as well, and I'm sure there's plenty of other games that have this type of system. All this takes place in your main hub, where you can spend upgrade points turning collectibles and also engage with the stamp system. This is another great addition, as these serve as mini reward tracks that you can unlock upgrades or skins through turning in stamps. These stamps can be found in safe boxes in the world, or by completing sim training, which are a number of trial stages where you're tasked with a multitude of different objectives. It could be a parkour stage where you need to get to the end in a certain amount of time, or a stage with a laser grid that looks like it's right out of Fall Guys. There's a pretty good variance with these, and they are quite enjoyable, and more importantly, give some pretty good rewards. Something I also forgot to mention is that as you find more REMs for Diana, and the more you talk with her and you progress, she'll periodically start giving you these drawings, which are honestly just super adorable. Exploring and finding these collectibles also has a bit of a Metroidvania feel to it. I use that term extremely loosely, but often you'll find areas or obstacles that you won't be able to clear initially, but will later unlock the ability to do so, requiring a bit of backtracking. Again, this isn't a Metroidvania, but that aspect is present here to a degree. All this comes together to form a very satisfying collectathon. And honestly, it's fairly easy to find these things, as you'll eventually unlock an upgraded scan that will highlight these various collectibles. What makes this so engaging, at least to me, is the fact that you get actual rewards for doing this, whether that be gameplay oriented or just getting a glimpse into the relationship between Hugh and Diana, which, like I said earlier, was more than enough for me. Pragmata is hands down the most surprising release of the year so far for me. Not that I didn't expect to enjoy it, just that I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I have. Between the super fun and unique combat, the engaging story and characters, and just overall solid gameplay systems, I've been enjoying Pragmata a ton, and I would suggest anyone check it out if this seems at all interesting to you. But that's pretty much it for me. I've enjoyed my time with the game a ton, and I've also been streaming the whole thing, so if you want to check that out, link to my Twitch will be down below. Also, I may stream myself 100%ing the game. That is something I'm considering. But a side note, I do also plan on playing Mouse PI for Hire at some point this week on stream, so if that sounds interesting to you, again, links down below. But if you enjoyed,
चलो यार, आई थिंक दिस इज़ इट. काफ़ी सारी वीडियोस भी देख ली गई हैं, एंड यस, we'll continue on to the next one.